where that thing is that goes on this mop?
Welcome, 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 everybody. See, we got ADT family in the house supporting. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Mark McSee, Mustang Chris, I see you down there. Future Trader, what is going on? What's up, Ange? Carolyn, Derelict, what? Derelict. Sorry about that, baby. Carolyn, that's hard. Carolyn, Derek. Carolyn D, what's up? So I came on here. I talked to Coach this morning, and I'm like, dude, I want to sell some memberships. And he said, go for it. I haven't been live on my channel in a while. So I'm like, okay, so what can we do? And if any of you want to come up on the panel, we can do that. I'll go ahead and put the link down there. Come hang out. But I've never gone live simultaneously on YouTube and TikTok. So I'm thinking about going live on TikTok as well and putting it on my phone and just kind of holding it up and, you know, seeing what's what on TikTok. And maybe following the messages on YouTube on my tablet. You know what I mean? But in any event, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm trying to get people to realize how wonderful and amazing of an opportunity this is that we have over at American Dream Trading. And that they would be absolutely crazy not to at least take advantage of the VIP Gold Complete, the basic, the classic, or if you can't do either of those, at least do the monthly, you know? So I've got 3 QR codes all set up that people could just put their phone right up to the TV and get signed up with the referral link under it. So I'm going nuts here. So I figured, let's do a watch party. Let's show them what Coach does that's so special. That's why our group is so special, because any one of us has been taught to, especially us mods have been taught. Matter of fact, speaking of which, hold on one second. Yeah, let's take care of that. Anybody who is, what up, Christina? Oh my God. Anybody who's a mod over on ADT is automatically a mod on my channel. That's like a no-brainer. But there's a couple of you that I'm going to go ahead and add in. Because I know you guys, and I know you're not, you're only, you would only do right by me and look out for me if we got any trolls on here. So Christina, Mustang Chris, Future Trader, Ange, you guys are mods on this channel. Give me a sec. Future Trader and Mustang Chris, type something. Okay, that's who I missed. I just added you, Mustang. Miranda, of course, was already one. I think I did that a while ago. Martin McSee, you should be one too. Yep, Future. There we go. Everybody I named, type something in there so I can make sure it works. Christina, Future. Okay, so Let me put the link down there as well, so you guys can come up on the panel if you want to. Okay, there it is. I've got my trusty almonds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a few of Coach's videos. Okay. So I'm going to be doing a watch party so that they can see why American Dream Trading is so phenomenal and so special. Some of the stuff that, we do, some of the people that make it happen and get paid on a daily basis in here. I know Christina, you're one of them. Mark McSee, you're one of them. Ange, you're one of them. Future, Mustang, you guys get paid. I get paid. We get paid every day because of this man, Chad W. Christian, who has basically taken all of us under his wing and has, made it his life's ambition here, right? To create traders, to create stock market traders. And I mean real traders. I don't just mean, I don't just mean fly-by-night call-out chasers. I mean actual stock market traders. He has created in us. And way more than us, not to mention the fact that he has created over 10 millionaires. Hundreds of people have retired off of his teaching. That needs to be spread around. There are more people that need to be, way more people that need to be a member of this group. So I'm going to be on here until we sign up 5 people. I don't care how long I got to be on here. I don't care if it's freaking 1 o'clock in the morning. I will be on here until we sign up 5 people. That's how hard I'm going. Got to do it. So here's the thing. And I told Coach that too. So he said, okay, if you feel that strong about it, here's what I'm going to do. If we get 5 signups, we're going to spin the wheel of cash. All right. We're going to spin it. And you will have an opportunity to win up to $1,000. So do me a favor and share this video. Okay. Anybody who's on here, who's watching, who is not a member, please share this video. The link to join is pinned to the top of this chat. Okay. It's pinned to the top of this live chat. But we got to get some people over here, man. Get them signed up. Only 5 people are going on this wheel. The first 5 people to sign up for a membership will go on this wheel and spin the wheel of cash for up to $5,000. I mean, up to 8,000, my bad. I made a promo video and I went and looked through some of my assets to add to it, some of my graphics. I kept seeing the 5,000 when I had to create the 1,000. So it was stuck in my brain. Sorry, Coach. You have a chance to win $100, $250, $500, or $8,000. So that's what will be on the wheel. We're going to have 2 wheels. We're going to create a wheel for the 5 people. Then we'll spin and find out which one of those people who signs up will then spin the wheel and see which one of those cash prizes they win for signing up. So that means you're actually going to get some money back for your purchase. So it's like a coupon. Sorry for the chomping. I'm trying to get some protein in me because I'm doing a raw fast, so I'm not eating any cooked food, and I'm just munching on a few almonds. I had some grapes earlier. You guys know me and grapes. Boom, let's say. That's right. If you sign up to be a member of American Dream Trading tonight, and I'm gonna stay on here until we get 5 signups, okay? 5 people. 5 of you will actually get a kickback for your purchase because we're gonna put you on the wheel of cash, and you will have the opportunity to spin and win up to $1,000 just for joining American Dream Trading and getting a lifetime of education on how to trade in the stock market. And I mean actually trade. I don't mean chase callouts. I mean how to...
Clean lady.
Hey. How to do support and resistance. How to look for actual stocks. How to fish. Right? So... Christina said, what kind of membership do they need to sign up for and qualify for the win? Okay, so one of these 3, right? It's going to be either a monthly VIP, a VIP Classic, which is the annual, or the Gold Complete, right? The monthly is $500 a month. The VIP Classic, which as you saw in the video, includes the trading view indicators. It includes the workshop classes. It includes pre-market. It includes live access to coach on the Zoom call. It includes VIP access on the Discord. So that means any VIP channels that are under the VIP link, you can get in those. And then of course the VIP Complete, which is the gold. So that's the gold and the regular VIP mix, because remember, I don't have the gold by itself because I am not putting this out there for people who are already members. Okay, so if you're already a VIP, you'll notice there is no gold up there. Okay, that is the only thing that you can do, is add on to the gold. And I don't want anybody who's already a member. I need fresh meat. I need new people. All right. So if they put their phone up here with the camera and click on any one of these QR codes, it'll go to the referral link under that particular membership. I feel like this is a sign-up-a-thon. It's a sign-a-thon. It's a Sunday sign-a-thon. Remember the Jerry Lewis telethon? It's a Sunday sign-a-thon. I'm going to stay on here until we get 5 memberships. So if I don't make it in the Zoom call 4 in the morning and I'm still live, sorry about that, guys.
She'll make it. She can stay up all night and still make it.
Yeah, that's right. I don't need sleep. Remember, I'm team no sleep. So
I'm just grabbing my phone.
I will not go to sleep until we sign up 5 new members. So send them on over. Send them on over to moi. Okay? And come up on the panel. Come hang out. Tell them, Christina, come up here and tell people how much money you made, girl. Let them know. Share this link out to this video, out to anybody who you know can benefit from joining American Dream Trading. That's the sole purpose of this live stream right now, is to welcome people into the group. Carolyn said, getting there with my trades. Cool. Just love listening to you guys, and hold on. And praying for our group. Lovely. I'll eventually speak up more often. She's been sharing. Thank you for sharing, Carolyn. Thank you so much. And I'm sure Coach appreciates it. And we all as group members, fellow group members, appreciate it. So thank you for sharing the video. Huh?
I'm going to read the comments while I'm waiting for my phone.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll come on in a second. Or I could take the charger. I forgot.
Jen actually is going to come on her channel. I mean, well, on the stream and help read the comments. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'm just grabbing the charger.
Gilly, what's up, brother?
I didn't know if you wanted me to sit here or actually come on the panel then.
Yep. Okay, so I'm up here selling memberships, Gilly.
Sell-a-thon, celebrate-a-thon, sign-a-thon. I forgot who it was.
I'm on here to get people to become members of American Dream Trading, because it is the place where they can come and recognize their American dream, right? If they come on here and get any one of these memberships, they will be a member of this group. And that is what we want. We want people to be able to come in here and learn like you're supposed to learn, not sitting and just watching somebody else trade. This is the only place where you can actually get live coaching directly from your mentor. Coach comes on and he comes on live and you can interact with him, ask him questions. He walks us through trades and basically teaches us how to trade. He has created over 10 millionaires, right? Over 10. And has retired over 100 people. It's insane. Nobody has that kind of track record. And it's because of his coaching style, you know? So we're going to take a look at a couple of these videos. Let me go ahead and pull up YouTube so that they can kind of get a taste of Coach. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Dawn, aka J&J Video Reacts. I'm one of the moderators over at American Dream Trading. And I make money every day. There are people who have 9-to-5 jobs who are on the verge of walking away from those 9-to-5 jobs because of their success at American Dream Trading. That's how powerful this group is. We have each other's back. So please share this video. Send it out there. Put it on Twitter or X. Put it on your Facebook. Put it everywhere so that people know, hey, go watch this chick, man. She's crazy. Look, she's talking about this. I've been telling you about this membership. You've been asking me about it. Watch this. Come on live. Okay? We're talking about it now, right? And this is your opportunity to sign up. And if you are one of the 5 people that sign up tonight, Coach is giving away up to $1,000. So you'll even get money back if you sign up. So there's going to be a spot for 100, 250, 500, and 1,000. Okay. Oh, 250. Yeah. 500 and 1,000. Yeah. So 100, 250, 500, and 1,000. Yes. So we're only putting 5 people on the wheel, and those are the 5 people that actually get a membership tonight. So I'll be able to tell when you sign up, okay? I'll be able to tell. I'll get an alert, and I'll be able to tell when you sign up. Guys, do me a big favor. Smash the like button while you guys are in here. The tip jar is also up if any of you want to donate. That is also in the same link as the link tree, which houses the American. Hey, the Cash App link is in there too. Come to think of it. But it also has the 3 links to American Dream Trading. So you can sign up 2 different ways on this stream. You can either sign up here. Hold on one second. Let me get that up for you. You can either sign up with the QR code. Hello. Yes, thank you. You can either sign up with the QR code, which you can get the VIP membership, which is the classic that includes the Trading View indicators, which you will see on here tonight. The Trading View indicators, it'll show you, it'll give you the workshop classes. It will give you one-on-one type style training with coach, because you will be able to join the live Zoom call. That's probably the most powerful thing in this package, is you get access to the live Zoom call on a daily basis. And we're in there from 4 in the morning. Okay, so you can trade with millionaires at 4 in the morning. Nate is on there. Mark McSee is on there. I'm on there. You can trade. Marky Mark is on there. We've got a ton of people on at 4 a.m. as soon as the market opens. Christina's on there, you know, and you can trade with us. You can learn how we wait in the weeds for trades. You want to know what that is? Come join American Dream Trading and you'll find out, right? But this first QR code is the monthly. It's $500 a month. And don't forget, if you sign up tonight, we're putting the first 5 people that sign up on the wheel of cash. So you will actually be reimbursed some of your money back. And you have a chance to win up to $1,000. The middle one is the full VIP, the VIP Classic, which is $3,500 for the year. And the very last one is the VIP Gold Complete, which now not only has everything that I just mentioned, but it also adds weekend training with David, who is our trainer / moderator, right? It's very, very, very much like a one-on-one with David every Saturday morning at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard. We get on there and he shares his screen and we look at trades. We look at patterns. We look at how to create support and resistance lines so that we can chart. You know, we learn how to chart. You also get access to mastermind classes that Coach gives himself every couple of months. We get a nice mastermind class with Coach. The last one was How to Grow Your Small Account, Part 1. Part 2 is coming up soon, right? Part 2, I believe, is August 28th. You get priority help desk support. You can open a ticket and you are one of the first people that will be helped out with priority help desk support. Monthly workshop classes. You get that with the regular VIP and obviously also with the Gold Complete. So you will get breakout rooms Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Anybody who is a Gold VIP, if you have the Gold VIP Complete, which is that 3rd membership, you will have so much training. It will be coming out of your ears. The purpose of that is to make sure that you can trade on your own, that you are a full-fledged stock market trader, not a call-out chaser. So some of you that are successful, come on up here on the panel. I put the link down there. Come on up here on the panel and talk to people. Let them know. Share the videos, like and subscribe to my channel if you so choose. I'll be doing these every weekend. Maybe. But at least tonight, we're definitely doing it. So we're already here. We're already live, right? But if this turns out good, I may make this a weekend gig. Come, hang out, have fun, get some people to change their lives. Coach is changing lives one trade at a time. That's how we do over at American Dream Trading. Let's see here. All right, looks like we got somebody else joining the panel. All right, we got Vegan Knowledge JJ.
My little lights up here. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I'll be changing to my own self soon. I just have to get this light situated. I just came on to say hi. I'm excited about your sign-a-thon.
Yeah, man.
I was wondering if I edit a title of a video, in a restream live, will it cancel the live?
Do what now?
If I edit the video live stream, do I have to wait till after? Like if I edit the title?
Yeah, don't touch any buttons. I will come across there and stick my foot straight up your
I was just asking in general.
I have no idea. Just please don't hit any buttons.
I won't.
Okay.
I noticed I saw something on the live one time. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I think you shut us down one time before too, didn't you?
That's why this time I asked.
Do that again.
I was trying to edit something, but I was like, I'm not touching anything. I don't even want to create my own live because this was like, that was when you were still doing the original, like one of the first aftermarkets before we moved it over. You moved it to Coach's channel, and
I think so.
I came on and I'm used to like. When I hit leave, I thought that's what I was hitting, and I hit end the stream. I'm like, please wear your glasses, Jen. And Dawn was like trying to hold it together. I know.
I'm like, she killed the live stream.
Well, I just wanted to say my little piece on here. I have seen so many good things from American Dream Trading, like just from, being a part of it secondhand kind of, and also being knowing the group and knowing Coach, and he has just really helped us a lot, and Dawn has learned so much, and the whole group is just so amazing. It's like you're getting a whole community of people that really help each other, just go out of their way to help you if you have a question or anything like that. There's no question too small. They'll take the time to explain it. And like just from watching the aftermarket, I learned a lot. It's amazing to hear everybody's like journey and how people are at different levels when they come in. So like even if you're like a professional, or I guess it's all professional if you're making money, but if you're a new person that knew nothing about it, like basically I was coming in, or Dawn, she knew a little bit about day trading, but now she's like able to help other people in such a short time. And like people have become like millionaires in short times, right? Like, the stats on it, but yeah, we know these people personally in the group, which is amazing because you're not just hearing about it like, I don't know. Some things look like, pre-programmed and things where you just see stories of people, but you never really get to talk to them. So anyway, I love Coach. I love American Dream Trading. He's a great teacher and really is supportive and cares about the people in the group. So thank you. And Neo likes him too.
There's Neo.
We got a sign-a-thon person coming up. I can let him in if you want. Gilly.
Sign me up.
Yeah. What's up, man?
I took my fat ass to the gym.
Did you really? That's what I needed to do today. I started my going back raw. I went back raw today. So yeah, I was working out 7 days, but then before that I was doing Monday through Friday. So tomorrow I will have my fat ass on that bike.
I've been paying for a membership for 10 years now, probably longer than that.
That's probably one of the easiest ways to make money. Just get yourself some workout equipment, throw it in a room, and just clean up. Okay? People don't use that shit.
It's
you get the money.
Yeah, you might as well get a membership like this one that can make you a millionaire, right? Instead of
like the hardest part of going to the gym is going to the gym.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Some people are more motivated, like they're motivated when it's in their house easier, but some people have to have a gym membership in order to push themselves to go. So it just kind of depends, right?
So Gilly, check it out. When I got hit to it, me being a business owner myself, I'm like, the hell with that. I got myself a bike and a total gym that's in my living room. They will not get any more of my money.
If we had that, there'd be laundry hanging on it and just shit right over it. Never get used. We had one of them, them goofy things, the elliptical. We had one of those for a while. When the kids were little,
Jen wants one of those so bad.
When the kids were little, they would each stand on one of the pedals and just be bobbing up and down. It was funny to watch them, but no one ever used the damn thing.
Yeah, well, it gets used here. It wasn't, trust me, the very first bike that I got, it's gone now. We rode that thing to hell, but the very first bike, yeah, it was a clothes hanger for sure. And then one day I woke up, I'm like, why am I paying for a gym membership when I could just go buy a bike and maybe get some weights or get a total gym or something and stay my ass home? That way I'm not paying. I'm already paying rent and I don't have to go out of the house.
Yeah.
So not anything against gyms because I love them. It's a cool atmosphere. It's a good way to meet people.
We went to the gym for a while.
We did.
We went like pretty consistently and we'd go in and she'd get on the bikes. I'd go on the elliptical and it was like we had our own, then the weight thing. It was kind of fun. Like now he's making me want to get a gym membership. Dawn's like, no, we got the equipment here.
No, but it's like, it became to where I'm like, I want to do this. Like if I feel like I want to get up at 2 a.m. and work out, even though that gym, I think that was a 24-hour that we were members to.
It was, yeah. We never went, like we did go kind of late sometimes, once or twice, but. I
gotta be honest with you. The main reason I went is like I work 7 days a week. I'm just pushing. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just tired of this shit. I'm tired to do for a living. All I want to do is trade. And it sounds ridiculous. I have a pretty good company. I make pretty decent money and I work my ass off. I'm self-motivated every single day. And I'm worn out on it. I really am. I don't even care about the money anymore. I don't even want to do it anymore. I just want to trade. That's all I want to do is trade.
That's how you know your passion is there.
Hell yeah. And Gilly gets paid. Don't get it twisted. He gets paid.
And I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I used to have the passion for what I do when I first got started. And I'm like, this is all I got to do. And that's how much I make. And it was the coolest thing ever. I've made a good living doing what I'm doing, but I'm getting burned out on it. Every day is just more and more and more. So whatever.
I get you.
And that's the beauty of trading. Like you get it right and you can have so much more time with your family and your, to do the things that you need to do, but also make the same money that some people are spending 80 hours, unless like it's Dawn and these guys over at ADT. They love it so much. They do 80 hours anyway. And
dude, we're there at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Jen is knocked out. My ass is in here on the Zoom call with Nate, with Mark, and we are getting it done. Christina pops in there.
Then I'm winding down at 7 at night and she's still on there sometimes. I'm like, man, this is the diehard Dawn I know.
Yeah. No, I'd like to have that freedom to go get a life, whatever the hell that means. I haven't had a life for 19 years now of being a business owner. Shit, I don't know what that is. I want to go find out what that is. I think I'm on the downhill slide of this thing or midlife crisis or whatever the hell I'm going through. But all I want to do is trade and get the hell out there and do stuff.
Dude, and the cool thing is you can get the hell out there and do stuff and trade. Didn't you trade on a cruise?
Absolutely. I traded while I was fishing the other day. I mean, down at the sand pit, I was fishing. I had shitty reception, but I pulled in, I don't know, $200 or $300 and then put it away.
See?
My dad and my best friend are looking at me like, you got to be shitting me. You just, what? Told you.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
They're like, oh, God, you got to show me how to do that. Oh, yeah. Like, just, all right. You'll know by the end of today. I've only
I
had
let Mark
2 years.
in.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
And
Go ahead, Gilly.
Kyle.
Huh?
Go ahead.
You're good. I'm just rambling.
Nah, it's cool, man. I'm telling you. Mark McC with the Slurpee cup. Is that your sippy cup, Mark?
No, it's my coffee cup.
Mark,
What?
you and the caffeine.
Let's make the world go round. Gilly!
What's up, Mark?
Intravenous.
What's up?
I'm driving around in my van.
Cold brew bottle over here.
I'm
Driving around in my van. It looks like I'm handing out candy for little kids on a corner somewhere. Any of them locked up back there?
Looks like you're driving a prisoner somewhere.
I love this van.
Come
It
join
looks like-
American Dream Trading. You get to hang out with us misfits. We got Gilly here driving his van looking like a kid stalker. Pet stalker. We got Mark
tell you
McC.
This thing
What?
looked like I was selling cupcakes or something when I first got it, but then I put a wrap all over it and manned it up a little.
Oh, cool. Mark McC with his 24/7 coffee.
I got Amgen.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I'm
Oh, okay. Well, hey. Hey, thank you. What up, partner?
So you got a Jelly Roll shirt on?
No, but it was a good concert.
Hell yeah.
Was
It
it?
was so good.
No wonder I can't see. I don't have my old man glasses on. Sorry.
What was he
Get
singing?
your old
Easy
man
E?
glasses on.
What's that?
Did he sing an Easy E song? I keep seeing it all over TikTok.
Sing a lot of stuff. It was a
Yeah.
good show.
I bet it'd be a good time.
I
I'm not
still
a
don't
creep.
even know who the hell Jelly Roll is.
Christina
Really?
called me a creeper.
My
I'm
nickname.
under. Is it?
Yeah. Short, fat, balding guy.
How do you
I-
drink coffee this late in the day, Mark? Won't you be up all night?
I know. That's what I was thinking.
I drink coffee 24/7. I drink it hot. I drink it warm. I drink it cold. I drink
wonder
it
you
3
don't
days
sleep.
old. I don't need to sleep.
He's got an IV of coffee going in. Let's just make it easier. Actually, the taste wouldn't be there then, would it?
Oh,
What
I
do you
don't know. I
think?
just it don't affect me like it may affect you. I've always got a cup of coffee in my hand.
Some
Always,
people
even
are like that.
eight,
and some
8,
people
9
can't
o'clock
take
at night, I'm still drinking coffee.
Wow. My grandfather
Mark.
used to do that.
My wife always has to have some $9 damn cup of coffee in her fucking hand.
Nah.
3 times a day.
No.
Sounds like Starbucks.
And nail. Gotta have a nail appointment,
I can make about 9,000 cups of coffee out of my tub. So
right?
Wait a minute. Nails and coffee. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it sounds.
And nails and coffee.
I would
would've-
have nails done every month.
I would assume when you were talking about the VIP Gold membership package, I just caught the tail end of that. Somewhere along the line, you did mention the VIP Gold newsletter that comes daily, correct?
Oh, I heard about that cool newsletter. It's amazing.
She does a newsletter for where she works, and I said, God, you're Mark of that company. Mark does our newsletter. I'm
Yep.
always talking about you in the newsletter. Yes, VIP Gold members, you
Yes.
also get a newsletter that is like
Oh.
no other.
Oh, I see how it is. Now you mention it. Okay.
She
Thanks for
mentions
coming
it
up
to
here and
me,
reminding
Mark, whether you believe it or not. She has every time I say I'm working on the newsletter, she's like, "You should see the newsletter Mark does." I'll have to
Yeah.
get some tips from you.
So you guys who are brand new traders who are looking at this video as we speak, you got to learn about these companies. You have to learn what's going on in the news. You got to start watching the news, and Mark provides news for us every single day, every week, every month. And we're able to stay up on things so that we can trade them properly and capitalize on it. So you can't not trade well and not be a part of the news. And Mark gives that to us. So thank you, Mark, for that. Another reason to join.
SPRY. SPRY. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, really?
Saw that. Are you guys gonna be on here for a minute, Don?
I'm going to be on here until 5 people sign up.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm gonna go get my pickup. I'll jump back on here in a minute.
Okay.
I was like, "What happened to Gilly? I thought I saw him, and then he was gone."
What in the
right.
world?
What's all that? Is that you,
What the
Ange?
hell is the mute button?
Too late.
Well, it's too late, baby. Now.
One kid slammed another kid into the drywall, apparently.
Oh,
It's my
God.
story. It's my story, and I'm going to stick to it.
Are you going to stick with that?
Future Trader said it's an awesome newsletter.
Yes,
Aw.
it is.
Thanks.
It is absolutely amazing. Hey, listen, anybody who signs up today has the opportunity to spin for the Wheel of Cash. We are doing Sunday sign up for American Dream Trading. So we're going to do a watch party. We'll end up watching some of Coach's video so you can see why we all do well at trading. And Coach himself says, if we get 5 signups tonight, somebody's going to get some money back, because you will be allowed to spin the Wheel of Cash, all 5 of you, and you will have the opportunity to win up to $1,000, which will be refunded to you. Let's take a quick look. Yes, isn't that cool? Can't do it every week, but he's doing it for this kickoff. Bam. And Mark, I realize that the newsletter is not a part of that. I will make sure I edit that video for the next sign-a-thon that we have.
That's okay, Dawn. I've already publicly shamed you, so that's all I need out of that.
There we go. There we go. I'll make sure I put it in there.
Oh, that's just one of the.
I feel bad now that I don't have that in it, because it's a huge part of VIP Gold. That's a huge thing. So yeah.
SPRY.
SPRY. Check it out.
I really do look forward to that newsletter.
Good.
It's got a lot of good stuff in there.
Well, I never used to pay attention to the news. So prior to coming here, like I don't watch the news. I don't keep up with world events. Like I don't keep up with nothing, but I do now. Like I never realized just how much it affects everything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one of the things I emphasized this week's newsletter was paying attention to the daily economic news as released by the government. Every week there's a certain time, certain day of the week that they release certain facts and figures. And if you're in a trade when those are released, it will affect your trade. It could be for the positive, it could be for the negative, depending on what the news is. So nothing else, you should know, take a look at that daily and see what time the government's releasing their latest data, whether it's unemployment, new housing starts, retail sales, oil, whatever. There's probably 50 things a week that they release on a regular basis on every other week scheduled. And if you happen to be in a trade when them numbers are released, say at 10 o'clock, and you're not paying attention, and that one news thing comes out, and you wonder why your stock just went to the toilet or why your stock just went up, you wish you would have got in, it can dramatically affect your trade. So you should always pay attention to that stuff. Even if it bores you, you should at least be aware of how those things can affect your daily.
It's fascinating.
Your daily way to make a living. So, especially day traders, we have to pay attention because we're in and out.
Absolutely.
We're not there to get married to these stocks we're trading. But if you happen to be in a trade during that time and you're a day trader, you lose half your profits or all of them because bad news came out and the market dropped because of it. Affects your pocketbook. Now, if you're a long-term trader, swing trader or something, those daily news may not hurt you so much in the short term, right? Because you're in it for a long-term trade. So, but if you are a day trader, it is extremely important to pay attention to that. So if you haven't looked at it, take a look. It's publicly available information, but I have it all posted in one nice little tidy spot.
How awesome is that? SPRY, man. Wow.
Not
See, this is
financial
not-
tax or investment advice, as always.
You saying that's one to watch at 4 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah, do a
How about-
well.
Let's
do
look
some
at it right
research
now.
on it. Do some research on it. What it
Look at
is, you know what an EpiPen is, right? Everybody knows what the EpiPen is.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a child that's allergic to peanuts or bee stings, or maybe you are. You know, there's a lot of things that cause allergic reactions. Well, for years, your only means of counteracting that was to take a needle in the, I guess they put it in the thigh, don't they? I guess, I don't know. Take that, now it's an EpiPen, which makes it even more convenient because it's all self-contained and you just smack it against your leg, I think it is, and it shoots that needle in your leg and gives you that epinephrine or whatever it is, I think, counteracts your allergic reaction so you don't die. Well, there's been so many people. The one statistic in there, it says, I think, what is it? 3,500 caregivers get ejected accidentally while trying to administer the drug because they're holding the thing the wrong way and they shoot it into their hand, or
Oh, wow.
they're trying to, or if they're trying to shoot it into their child who's freaking out, they move and miss and stick it in themselves. Will it kill you? Probably not, but it's going to probably mean a trip to the hospital if you do it wrong, right? And not only that, kids are scared to death because they know that needle's going to hurt. So, you know, you got that whole, if you ever tried to argue with a drunk, it's trying to argue with a child who's freaking out, right? So now it's a nasal spray. They just got approved by the FDA. Should be out in a couple months. Now it's just a nasal spray. No pain. You just stick the tip of it up their nose and push once or twice, I guess, and just instantly shoots it up in their nasal passages. No pain at all. So it's one of the most significant innovations of that for delivery of that type of a drug in 35 years. So if that don't move it, nothing will. But it did pop up already. It did pop up.
Want to get a hold of that?
No, it's an EpiPen. It's not the other one, the Norcan. This is Epi.
Oh, okay.
This is for anaphylactic shock. Having an allergic reaction to.
I thought epinephrine makes you jacked.
Well, it does. It counteracts. It's like be like taking what's the word? What's the drug you take? Benadryl type, whatever's in that. Epinephrine.
I thought it was like pure adrenaline.
Yeah, whatever. It counteracts the anaphylactic shock. So it's a big deal. Now, it did run up Friday, so it may have ran up all it's going to run up. Who knows? But, you know, it's something to take a look at. I think it's exciting news. It's something that it's not a limited use kind of thing. It's people all over the world can use this, so it's a big deal, I think. And I do watch pharmaceutical stuff, but again, that's not an endorsement to buy. Just, hey, take a look at it, see what you think. It may be crap. It may not do a thing. It may go down the other way. And maybe it's already as high as it's going to be, and there'll be a sell-off first thing Monday, and it'll go down the toilet. So you don't know. It is approaching its 52-week high at 1190, so that's another thing. It's up there. Anyway, I just think it would be, I know if I had a child that was allergic to bees or, you know, peanut allergies or whatever, everything kids are allergic to, or even adults as far as that goes, that would excite me as a parent, I would think, to be able to do that. That's a safer way to administer the drug than having to deal with a spring-loaded needle stabbing you in the leg.
And it's going to be over the counter, right?
Prescription. You still have to get just like the EpiPen, you have to get your doctor to write a prescription, and then you go buy it, and you just carry it with you wherever you go. Yeah, it won't be over the counter. Cool. Yeah, so I thought so when I seen it. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a big deal to me, you know.
That is awesome. Hey Jen, how do I get that picture off of there? I'm clicking the screen share, and it's not taking it back off of there.
Let me see. I don't do the screen share too much. Let me check here. So did you just click right back on what you were? Oh, you don't.
Did.
Oh,
you got multiple screens. You got to click back on the screen that you were on originally.
I'll come in.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
Okay.
Boom.
There you go.
Yep, I found it. It's Restream has done some changes behind the scenes. That's what took me so long to get on. And Coach doesn't have whatever it is that they've upgraded or done differently, but on mine it does. So I'm just getting, because things are in a different place than there is when I do it on a regular basis on his channel. So I'm just kind of getting used to how to operate this one. But
Cool.
yeah, man. We need 5 people to sign up for either the VIP Classic, or you can do it, if you can't do it yearly for $3,500, you can do it monthly for $500, or the VIP Gold, which contains all the services that we offer over at American Dream Trade. If you want to learn how to trade, if you want to become a day trader or a swing trader or a long-term trader, just trading period, and you want to learn the right way, this is the group that you need to be a part of. We got Coach Chad W. Christian over here, is a 32-year stock market vet. And he has taught all of us how to get in trades, out of trades, and everything in the middle. So listen, if you're looking to leave your 9-to-5 job, you've come to the right place. And the links to actually do that are pinned right to the top of the live stream of this video. You can do that. Or if you are into technology and you don't like clicking links and all that good stuff, I'll tell you what you do. Go ahead and click one of these QR codes. Real quick, the $500 a month is the very first one. The $3,500 for the year to save yourself. Because think about it. If you do the math, you know, $500 a month is going to cost you. Huh?
I'll try to do the math.
Yeah, it's going to cost you more than $3,500 bucks.
Yeah, 6, 5. What is it? 500 times what? 10 is
500 times 12. That's 6 grand.
10 is that's 5,000. 500 to 10 plus 2 more. That's $6,000.
Yeah, that's almost double to just go ahead and get the Classic, which is the yearly VIP. It's $3,500, almost half the price. So I get it. If you don't have the $3,500 up front, then yeah, go ahead and do the 5. But if you have the wherewithal and you have the 35, you're going to save yourself a ton of money. Mm-hmm. And if you want to get Mark's newsletter, if you want to get weekend training added in there, additional monthly workshops, help desk priority, breakout rooms, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, then you need to go with the VIP Gold Complete. If you're not a VIP member, you're going to have to upgrade to the VIP Gold to get all of that stuff. If you're not a VIP member, then you should just go ahead and sign up right there with that QR code and get the Complete. That way it gives you both of them all at one time.
Yep.
Get the VIP Classic and the Gold for $5,000.
That's 99.4% of everything that ADT has offered in that complete package.
Absolutely. Mark, that's even cheaper than going the monthly.
It is.
You can get the Gold and the VIP for a year for $1,000 less than what it would cost you to pay for just the VIP Classic on a monthly basis.
Yeah. I mean, the best thing is if you don't have any of them, just buy the Complete and be done with it.
There you go.
Get every single thing that ADT has to offer, all the training. And the training is really what you need when you're getting started, right? So that's how you learn. You know, basically 6 days a week of training, right?
Yeah.
The Saturday session with David, and I learned a crap ton of stuff hanging in there with David.
Yes.
And him going over. It's like a one-on-one with everybody.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely like a one-on-one.
Do those QR codes work like while the computer
test it?
I just
That's
tried
right
to.
now.
Let's see. Mine didn't want to. Oh, there it is. Yep, it works.
Oh, look at that. Takes you right to it.
Everybody,
That's
put your phone up there and sign up.
There. Look at that. That is freaking amazing. Did you invent that, Don? That is cool.
I wish I did. Mm-hmm. I created the overlay, though.
For those of you who don't know how to use a QR code, you open up the phone on the camera on your phone or other devices that have a camera. When you point it at it, if you look at the bottom, it'll have a little yellow box that has the direct link to that. You just tap on it, takes you right to the site or whatever that QR code is.
So cool.
It is. By the way, it's the ADT newsletter. It's not Mark's newsletter. It's the ADT newsletter. I just so happen to type this. I just type it in there. So.
Wow, there we go with the pimple on the roof of my mouth. There we go with the grapes. Grapes, man. Grapes are no joke. If you have any toxins in your body, it will pull them out. I'm telling you. I always get like some type of mouth sore because I have this, and it's not an infection, but you know, mouth issues from some time, and it pulls it. It starts giving me these cysts in my mouth, but I put aloe vera in there and it gets rid of it.
Well, there's this channel on YouTube you might want to check out called Vegan Knowledge. I hear she's got all kinds of helpful tips about that very thing. I'm sure there's an episode dedicated just to that very thing.
Yeah,
I would highly suggest going there and subscribing right away.
There you go.
I want Mark to do my newsletter too.
I know Mark's amazing.
You can do the vegan newsletter. You can do it even if you're not vegan. I was going to say,
can I talk about
later?
I did go to the Texas Roadhouse today. Can I write about that?
Oh wow!
And we'll learn it. We'll make a story about how we changed you one little meal at a time, right?
If you could change me, you would be an amazing person. My wife's been trying to change me for 45 years.
It was hilarious. I'm gonna go live later today and talk about foods that naturally reduce your blood pressure. And probably, where did you go? I'm thinking that's not on the list. Steakhouse isn't on the list.
I don't know. I'm pretty mellow right now, ready for my Sunday afternoon nap after getting home from there.
You just need to eat some bananas. Eat some bananas. That'll reduce that sodium.
Freddie the freeloader, what's up? How art thou?
I had to come out here and grab a trailer out of the shop. We're giving our couches away. We went and got new ones. Some Ashley furniture. Seems like a pretty damn big place, but it's huge. You know, furniture all over this giant warehouse. You can't have any of it. You can sit on it, lay on it, whatever you want. But you can't have a floor model. You're like, oh, okay, I'll take this one. I'll back the pickup up. No, you can't have this one. It'll be there in 6 weeks or whatever. Well, Wednesday we're getting new couches, so we're gonna haul the new ones out. We're just giving them away. Piss on it.
Besides, you want the general public that's probably got fleas and bed bugs and buy the couches they've all sat on for the last 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be better if we give them to someone we didn't know, but unfortunately, it's one of my wife's friends.
No, I'm talking about the ones that sits in the retail store.
That's in the warehouse full of mice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arlo.
How'd you pay for that there, Gilly?
Gave you the wrench.
I'll give you one.
Money? Where'd you get the money for that?
It was like last Monday and Tuesday. Spent $6,000 at Ashley Furniture. That was just Monday and Tuesday.
Well, where'd you come up with the cash to be able to do that?
ADT.
That's what I'm trying
American
to
Dream Trading, baby.
It is definitely American Dream Trading.
Is that a leading question?
It was trying to be, but
it was loaded.
You're working on it.
It was more loaded than a 38.
Oh, it's in the profit and loss. I think it was Monday and Tuesday. Those 2 days was like $5,500 or something like that, and yeah, that's where it went. When got couches.
Is anybody out there? And are you sharing this one? This guy just made $5,500 between 2 days. I mean, it's crazy the money that's being made over here. Christina made what? 21,000 the other day, 37,000 in 1 day. And she clocks multiple commas, and so does Mark. Okay. All from the teachings that we've learned from Coach Chad W. Christian. 30-year stock market vet. If you want to learn how to trade and want to know how to trade the right way, you're in the right spot. Just click the link at the top of the live chat right there, and it'll take you to any one of 3 memberships. You can get the basic VIP membership, which gives you the access to the Zoom call, which you can interact directly one-on-one with Coach. You can be in the Zoom call with us daily. Gives you trading view indicators, which basically tell you when to get in and out of the trade and how long to stay in the trade. All right. You can join the pre-market with myself, Mark, Nate, who's one of Coach's millionaires that he's created, and we will train you how to get into trades with one of the best entry strategies there is. Okay. So if you want to do it on a monthly basis, go to the monthly. If you want to do it on a yearly, do the yearly. If you want to do the yearly where you get all of the premium services offered, that is the complete. Click that link. Or you can click the QR code that I will put up in just a few minutes. Click it, click it, click it.
Try to get Christina to come on. She's in the chat, but she says she's been ill all weekend. So
She's in the trash.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel bad, Chris. She's still hurting. All that moving. Teen.
Carrying all that damn money.
Well, is that a new thing there where the comments pop up under the bottom of the restream, huh? That's pretty cool.
That we could actually do that on the other one too.
Oh, really?
I keep forgetting to click it. Yeah.
Clicking on them and making them come up. And that way, in case you want to read them.
That's a good way for people to read them. Yeah.
Yeah, especially somebody's visually impaired.
Yeah, I can put my phone up and enlarge that a lot better than I can flicking through the chat. Yeah.
Even if you enlarge your screen, just make it big, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it throws everything else off too. So that's why I don't do that.
I mean, today, can you see them?
I mean, if I use my phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if when they come up on the screen is better than the comments.
It is. It is, and I'm glad you did that. So, and I know how to do it on the other one. It's
new, I think, isn't it, or is it?
No, they've always had the ability.
I thought you could only do the overlay or have them. I thought this one's a little different than the overlay. I thought you had to do have super chats in order for it to do that.
Yep.
I don't know.
That was Carolyn Derrick saying to Christina, keep up the good work. She's happy for her. And that it will come. Yeah.
You've inspired me that it will come.
Definitely can. Oh, hell, Carolyn, all you got to do is continue to put in the screen time, honey. That's all you got to do. Keep putting in the screen time. Between that, the Zoom call, you will come across all the information that you need to be successful in this group.
Took me a good 10 months for the light bulb to go off finally one day.
Took me a year and a half,
I'm 2
before
years.
it to finally click.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Yeah, we never stop learning.
Yeah, I still do dumb things, but it is what it is, right?
I think it helps. I think you were talking about this on one of the live streams too, that it helps to be in a group and getting the constant education and hearing about people's success and having people there to help, and also to, help you through a rough time if you're still struggling, and having that support and encouragement, and also someone there like Coach and being on there every day helps keep people, I think, consistent with it. Because how many things have we tried and been like, oh, I can't do that, but if you hear the next day that someone, it clicked for them and they made $2,000, and you're like, okay, maybe I can do this. But if you were just sitting at home by yourself trying to watch the news, and when Dawn got into trading, I had no idea there was a process and actual rules you follow to have success. You know what I mean? I thought it was just, you just pick a stock and put money on it like gambling. So it's pretty cool to watch. And I think if someone's new, they'll be able to really benefit from that, to sign up. If you already know a little bit about trading, you may learn a lot, because I've heard people say who have been trading for years that it didn't click till they came in this group.
And you can get a second opinion, hey, I'm about to get into this trade. Am I stupid? Someone else will have a
yes, you are, but yeah, that's a good trade.
Yeah, I've been watching it for months. They'll know every single support and resistance level, everything. Hey, I'm about to jump in. Am I stupid? Someone will say,
yes, you are, but it's a good trade.
Yeah.
Smart ass, I know.
But it's nice.
Two things. Thank you, Jasmine. My sister just sent me $10 on Cash App. Oh, that was really sweet of you, Jasmine. I love you. Are you watching? And Bruno said my mic sounds like doo-doo. So does anybody else?
Sounds
Is
good
this
to me.
better? Is that better?
I'm on a cell phone. Sounds fine.
I think it's fine.
Sounds fine. Sounds
Okay.
fine. Boy, that puppy got big fast.
He's got a big head.
Oh, is that Winston? Look at Winston.
The rest of him.
Since the last time I saw him.
His head is huge.
He did get bigger then. I mean, I thought I just saw a little puppy. Oh, there he is.
He's such a big boy.
Look at that face.
Winston. Hey, Winston. There he is. Come here, Winston.
Mhm.
Winston, I know you hear me. Hi, baby.
Winston loves ADT.
Winston. Hey, boo.
He's like,
Hey,
that
Boo-Boo.
makes me dog food money. Like,
Hey, baby. Aw.
he's so cute.
I love you, Winston.
Official mascot of ADT.
Yes, he is.
He's such a lover.
He
Just wants to hang
is
out all day
so
long.
adorable.
Christina
good
said
boy.
the support is key. I can't imagine doing this alone or with any other group, actually. I wouldn't even be in another group without a Winston.
Nope.
The
You
support
gotta
is,
have a Winston.
someone to chew your ass when you keep doing the same stupid crap.
Yep. Absolutely. And we have that. We have that in Coach. You know what I mean? If he knows that you're screwing up, oh, he will definitely stick his foot straight up your you know what
Yeah, if you're
and make sure that you know.
not a big baby, if you can stomach it and push through it, it's nice.
I came and make a quick trade Friday after I got home in the afternoon. I made like $100. It wasn't very much. It was just a small trade. I thought, well, I'm gonna go see if I can scalp something real quick just for the heck of it. I didn't log in or to the Zoom or anything. And I tell you, that was the loneliest 15 minutes of my life, sitting there staring at that screen without ADT conversation going on in my ears and hearing
Yeah.
stuff. I'm like, man, this sucks doing this by yourself.
It's boring.
It
I
does,
can't
it's
imagine.
different.
I cannot imagine day trading. Sitting in your bedroom or in your basement somewhere by yourself trading. That would be the loneliest. I don't know how you can do it. I really don't.
I wouldn't do it. Honestly, I wouldn't.
No.
I would probably look at it for a little while and be like, nah. And I'd just go find something else to bullshit with.
Yep.
I would.
Nate, that's
true.
why he comes in the room every morning. Oh, you're a millionaire. Why don't you? He doesn't trade without us. He doesn't like to
Right.
do that.
Right. That sense of community. That's the thing you can't put the price tag on. It costs you $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 for some of these membership levels, but the community that comes with it, you can't. The old what is it? It's priceless.
Yep.
It really is. It's just until you experience it. Come live with us for a week in this community. You'll see the
You'll be
value of
addicted.
it instantly. You'll see the value of it the first day without a doubt. So.
And it's a group of
Yeah.
normal people, just regular, everyday people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Yeah.
it's so believable. Anybody can do this. Just about.
Absolutely anybody. Coach has taught so many people who had no experience doing it, like none. I could see if they had a little bit, none. That's and half these people have become millionaires just off of his teachings.
Yep.
So if you're looking to leave your 9-to-5, if you're looking to, he's changing lives one trade at a time. He's giving people a whole new life, and I mean it's based on the American dream, right? Everybody wants an opportunity to be able to do what they want to do and not have to, clock in every day, and you can get it here.
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait till I get to the point where I can actually keep all my money that I am trading.
You're getting there,
and
Mark.
Gaining. Well, I have to pay my bills every month with it, but that's the thing I'm trying to work on is getting zero bills other than groceries and utilities, right?
Yep.
So I'm slowly working my way down, chipping away at a little bit. So when I do have extra, that's what I'm doing. I'm applying it to paying down debt. So, and I've taken quite a chunk of that down already. I kind of sort of shared the other day with a few people in the Zoom call, but I'm not going to say that here, but I've knocked it down substantially. Let's just put it that way. My total debt.
I want
It's
to
a
get,
good feeling.
like, I've been starting,
Yeah.
to, but I want to set an account aside just for all like the short-term capital gains and crap. You know, start a savings account or something like that, and throw 20%, 30%, whatever into that account every time I withdraw it. I need to get into the habit of that. I know what to do. I need to discipline myself to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk about, maybe for new people that are watching, like the Zoom call is one of the big benefits, right? Of like, is it certain memberships, or doesn't like one of them have a Kyle said he's gonna love that new furniture, Gilly. I forgot to read that one.
My dad's
but yeah, I was just wondering if people have questions too, they could put them in the comments for you guys.
Yeah, the basic lowest membership while it doesn't get you all the additional training and things and benefits that are there, it does get you live on the Zoom call with Coach for, starting at 8:45 in the morning, clear till 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So that gets you access to that. Nobody. Yeah, it's live. You can ask questions just about any time you want to. Obviously not in the first half hour when the trading first opens, because it's pretty hectic. But yeah, so even with the basic monthly plan, quite frankly, I don't know why anybody does it. I can see doing it to get started, to get your feet wet. But man, that gets expensive in the long run, right? You start adding it up after 5-6 months, you've already spent more than what you could have got if you just paid it by the year. So if you can find some way to pay it yearly, I would suggest you think long and hard about it to do that. Not telling you to finance it or go in debt to do it. A lot of people do, and then as they make their earnings, they apply it to that. But not telling anybody going into debt to buy something is never a good idea, right? So, but that's how I bought my first. Well, that's how I paid for my first. When I bought my lifetime membership, was the first thing I bought. I just decided I was going to do it. I whipped the credit card out, put it on it. I didn't actually have the money at the bank at the time, but then I was the first week I already made enough profit to paid it all off, and I just sent that money into the credit card company and it paid it off. Your results may vary. I'm not saying that just by joining one of the membership levels you're going to instantly become successful. I sure didn't, but it had paid off for me. For every time I've upgraded my membership, it's paid off within that week generally. So and it's like anything else. If you don't apply what you're hearing and what you're learning, it ain't gonna do you anybody good. But if you apply what you're learning, your chances of success are a lot higher.
So let's show these people what it is they're missing. This is the kind of tutelage that we get from Coach every day. We've got a video here where he is teaching us and instructing us how to trade a break and hold situation. Here's Coach Chad Christian.
This is the variance. See it? This is 460 or 447 to 446.70. So right here is about a 30 cents off the mark. It's going to be hard to determine inside of that 30 cents. Why? We don't know if it wants to use this and we don't know if it wants to use this. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Typically, it will show us boom, 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 right? Boom. But because of this, it makes it a little harder. A lot of times it will show me, okay? Let's just use this as an example. If you look at the bodies, you see the bodies together? See the bodies together?
Yes.
So if the bodies are together, right here, bodies are together, I'll use the bodies and not the wick. Notice I used the bodies right here, and I didn't use the wicks. See it? The wicks don't matter. The wicks were here, 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 and here. So what would make more sense, using the bodies or the wicks all over?
Bodies.
That's that is the difference between which one I use. Does that make sense? And this, though, is why don't we all use a break and hold method in here, right? So think about it. If this was our level, let's say it was coming down, right? And this is our level of support because it's underneath us, right? Well, if it doesn't break and hold, and all it does is a wick pops through, pops through, pops through, pops through, that's no good to us yet, right? That is why it has to be a break and hold is for that exact reason.
The break and hold reminds me of the bend and snap.
Now I'm gonna think of that every time he says it.
I know.
The bend and snap.
You played that video for me on purpose, didn't you? That's how I lost. I lost out on a trade Friday. I was waiting for it. Oh, it's going to break through for sure this time. Looked at the L2. Yep, there it is. It's going to break through. Did I wait for it to break and hold? No, because I knew it was going to go through. No doubt in my mind. I'm going to save me a couple pennies this year. Click. Yeah, it broke through, but didn't hold and went poing. Lost $200 just like that because I didn't wait for the break and hold. It's unbelievable how important it is. And I say, don't I say that every day in the free market?
Yeah, you do.
We're talking. Break and hold. Wait,
You're the main one that says it.
I know. Well, I gambled. It was pure gamble. I thought I was smarter than the average bear, right? And, yeah, it cost me $200 for my stupidity that I knew better, and I just got antsy. I don't know. I think I got into a mode where I got to trade something. I haven't made any money in 15 minutes. I got to trade something. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and the market took it because what does the market do, Dawn? Takes it from what?
The impatient.
And gives it to the patient.
So
some patient investor somewhere got my money. I want it back. Break and hold. It's a real thing. It really is. Break and hold. You want that confirmation.
What else we got in the queue here?
Colors completely from a positive to a negative or vice versa. That will be
Channel trading. Bull flag trading.
because SPY was going green to red. Did you see it? Does that make sense, everybody? Remember, every time it hits a spot where it wants to change colors completely from a positive to a negative or vice versa, that will be support. Does everybody see it?
Yes.
Yep. I didn't look at any levels. I didn't go back any previous time. I don't even have the L2 up for SPY. I saw it simply from that mark. Now look at this, everybody. Look at the 182 right here. You see in this palm?
Yes.
Same drill. So now we're back to this 182 to VWAP. Exact same drill here. And here we go again. The channel is small. Scalpers though, right? This is a call here with a stop here. And if it breaks, it's a put here and a stop here, right? And when in doubt, it's a straddle right here, which is a call and a put right on VWAP. Once it breaks one or the other, cancel the other. Let it ride. But the actual true channel of this is 182 and 180. That's your safer channel. Everybody see this thing? So this is what we're watching for. This right here. If this breaks out of here, you're going to get a disgusting drop down to the 200. Here it comes. Watch the overall trend of the market, though. If you see SPY start to climb, watch also for coin, because typically that'll also mean that Bitcoin's going to follow, right? So keep an eye on SPY right alongside a coin. Tesla, it's getting tighter and tighter here. You guys seeing this? So if we break this down, you guys already see the bull flag we drew. Then you see where it keeps stopping. Let me draw that. That's right here. Then it keeps finding support, which is right here. Oh, it just broke that bull flag. You see this?
Yep. Now the next thing is that's the lower channel.
Yeah, which is this 180, 36-ish. So I said I'd try not to trade off of VWAP, but this is going to show me this. If this breaks and holds below VWAP, I'd hammer these puts, right? But you can see right here, though, this is 180.36. See it?
Yeah, it's still holding.
Yep. So it has to come down here and break the spot. Even though it broke here, it has to break this spot. And you can tell though that this will be lights out. See it? Love this though. We were running out of space here. This is all we had left. This is why I said, well, yeah, that's why I said we'll know in the next 5 or 6 minutes, because if you look at these are each 1 minute, right? It's going to start to clog this lane up, nowhere to go. Look at your EWO on the 1 minute. See it fading? Here it comes, getting lower. There it goes. There it is. Nice job. But do you guys see how this broke our flag here, right? Then it broke the VWAP. Then it broke our level of support here at 180.36, and now it should just be gone, right? Now listen, while we are doing this and having fun, you guys know what to trade. Let me tell you what to watch for while I'm doing this. Tesla, you're going to watch for a bounce on the 200. So if it does come back down this low, this would be support, moving, of course, back up to VWAP. You will be watching that. On SPY, you're going to watch for a pull down here below this 527.35. If that's the case, lights out. Coin, we already discussed it. If it stays below the 200 MA, you're going to be looking at lights out. We've already marked it, 228.73, 226.50. All right, so those are at least a couple things that all of you can take a look at.
Cool beans, man.
Is anybody else trying to get in? I kept hearing a noise, or is that something that you're doing on your end, Dawn? I couldn't find the person if they were, but I'm getting ready to leave in a few seconds anyway. But I'll be in the comments.
All right. Yeah, I don't see where anybody's in the backstage. I'm sitting here I was thinking about going live on TikTok. And so how does TikTok work? Are they going to get pissed if I start telling people to come on over here?
I must have lost connection.
So. I think people do that, right?
Yeah, Coach does it all the time.
What kind of Wi-Fi you got there, Gilly? You can walk her out in the middle of nowhere.
That's pretty cool.
It's just straight cellular.
Well, that don't work where I live.
Got that
like
Starlink.
I got like 2G cellular in my house.
Who's that? Well, look at Winston. Who's the other dog, Gilly?
That's Molly. She's my 13-year-old puggle.
Uh-oh. Molly and Winston. Molly, make butter.
I'm almost to the shop where I'll have Wi-Fi.
Wow, you're still getting coverage, though.
You know, you got F2
Well, I want to
sitting
get
here.
Starlink.
F2's here?
Get it. Starlink, I love it. Get it.
F2, what's up,
I
buddy?
want to get the
Oh, not
I wanna get
much.
the
Saw you
mobile
all cool
battery
people
powered.
hanging out, and I just got in from work and said I'm going to work on my charts, and I'm going to come and hang out and see what the heck's going on.
Yeah, we're trying to share, spread the word, spread the news. I'm putting the referral links out and seeing if we can't get some signups today. I'm determined to stay on here until we get 5 people to sign up. I'm taking myself hostage. I'm not going anywhere. Coach has given me permission to put 5 people on the wheel if they do sign up and spin the wheel, and they have the opportunity to win up to $1,000. So, matter of fact, I don't think I've said that enough. If you do sign up, if you're watching this, if you do sign up tonight, right, you will have the opportunity. Let me get it up here for you. If you do sign up tonight, you will have the opportunity to spin the wheel of cash from Coach himself. All right, so we're going to have 5 spots available. That means 5 people need to sign up tonight for either a VIP monthly, or a VIP Gold Complete. It can be a combination of any of those. As long as 5 people sign up, we will give you 5 an opportunity to spin for up to $1,000 in cash. You can win 100, you can win 250, 500, or 1,000. So Either way, you're going to get some money back off your membership tonight if you sign up tonight.
That is cool. Hi, yes, thank you for calling American Dream Trading. Okay, you want to sign up? Okay, yes, please hold. Okay.
We've got the sign-a-thon going on. Send them over here. Spread the word.
Customer service agent, if Coach wants me to do that. Let's get a phone number going.
If you guys know anybody that's interested in trading, get them on this video right now, on this live.
F2 is one of our more, he's not brand new, but one of our newer members who's, I believe you also upgraded your membership over time too, didn't you, F2?
Yeah, I was original lifetime when it first came out, and then I upgraded in the end of June to VIP lifetime, and then I got to gold for a year. And so far, hanging out with you guys in the morning and stuff on my way to work, and every once in a while I'll take some learning to scalp with you and government cheese in the morning and things. So I really enjoy the commentary and stuff. So, but I've be honest, I've made enough to pay myself back for the memberships and stuff. So that's
Awesome.
pretty exciting. So
what's the biggest advantage of upgrading your membership to you personally?
To me, it's more, you get more one-on-one, if that makes sense. There's not as many people in there, and you get the newsletter, of course, that if you don't do your own knowledge and every research and things, you can see all that and things that'll help you go to the right direction of some stocks and stuff that you're wanting to look at, and depends on what level you're at and things. And so the newsletter does help with that. Other than that, just the community that you can feel free to ask questions. Like I've stopped in the middle of you all trading in the morning and asked questions, and it's immediately answered and everything. So
good. So you would say it was worth upgrading from one membership package to the next, and then another additional benefits to you personally, right? Because everybody has something that they gravitate towards.
Yes, absolutely.
Each level's added something that helped you out personally, though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because like I was saying my story, before I went rogue and blew up my account and stuff, now it's kind of like I have, you guys that are encouraging me. Like Palm Coast mentioned me the other day in the Zoom, and I was like, oh wow, that made me feel really good, and I'm making sure that I don't do anything crazy to not keep growing and things. So that I like the accountability part of that too. So
good. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, it's one thing to hear from me. Of course, I'm a moderator, but I'm also a paid member, so I've upgraded over time.
If you're subscribed to my channel.
And it's always benefited each level. Just the education opportunities, the additional time, big benefit.
Lives. We are a part of American Dream Trading.
And Don, you might want to mute your YouTube feed while you're talking to TikTok.
Let me do that.
I did the same thing, F2. Like when I started with a $500 a month membership.
Yes.
Wow.
And I'd been following for a little while, but like I wanted to really make sure if I'm going to invest that kind of money in something that it's going to be, what it's perceived to be right and stuff. And it didn't take long. Like I think I was in the pre-market for a week, I think. And I'm like, okay, this is the real deal. Now I got to get my sleep schedule figured out.
Yeah, I remember when you was talking about having to do that.
Oh, it is hard. But now, it's not so bad now. It took a while. And if it's a really slow day, I'll be sitting here in the morning with my blanket, kind of dozing off in my chair on mute. Just in case I fall asleep. But I've done it before. I've dozed off and stuff. It was hard for working. It was hard to work during the day sometimes. At first, it would be like 11 o'clock in the morning and I'm trying to work and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta wake up. Like, it'll be fine. I just gotta figure out a way. But I mean, you get used to it and stuff.
I will say the job sometimes seems to get in the way of my trading stuff.
Oh yeah,
I agree.
I gotta hand it to you guys that work full time and trade. I don't know if I could do that. I really don't. I mean, I would, but I just don't. I kudos anybody that does that. That takes a lot of dedication to do that.
There's some times that I don't get to trade, and like I don't really like trading on the phone app of Weevil anyway, because it just doesn't work fast enough for me, and the internet connection and stuff for my cell service and stuff, I just don't like it. But every once in a while, I will trade while I'm at work and things. So, but
yeah, it is hard. I hear you. It is so hard. Like, and so like I work in finance. So for us, like the busiest time is the first like 10 to 12, sometimes 15 days of the month. And so you get real good at being really good at like having the time to do it. And like the sacrifice right now of getting up so early and being in here to do it, you know, to get in here and get the work done is so important. But man, like it's hard. And I try not to like think about like the things that I miss. I try not to like think of it that way. I try to look at the bigger picture, right? Where it's like, you're not missing that run. Rather, you're working on achieving a goal, you know, and if your goal is to get out of that 9 to 5, that you're one day closer, whether you miss that run during the day or not. Even though it sucks.
Yeah. Well, there's 10,000 stocks. You're going to miss one of them running something.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
So I don't even let that bother me anymore. I don't know either. Yeah. Working and trading sucks. I own a shop and I'll have customers walk in the door at any given time, all the time, 7 o'clock at night. Like, here's a case of beer. Like, shit, you know, whatever. Just, I'll always be in a trade and someone walks in the door. I've lost a lot of money just having to talk to a customer.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I walked upstairs the other day to help my wife with her computer problem. After I'd already lost, what did I lose? I forget. I think it was like $800. It was substantial. She come down and I got distracted answering her question. I'm not blaming her, but knife dropped and $800 gone just like that. So I was like, whatever. It is what it is. I knew I'd get it back somehow on the other trades. And then, I don't know, 10 minutes later, she come back down. Oh, she was having computer issues. So I went up. I'm like, all right, I'll be up. I'm not in a trade right now. I go upstairs. Whatever the time it took me to hobble up there and hobble back down, wasn't that long. SPY come down further after it took my money, hit the double bottom bounce and shot back up, and I missed out on a $2,000 gain that if I'd have been there in that double bottom bounce that I didn't notice, by the way, at first. I noticed it after the fact, but yeah. So, you know, you're always going to have them. I've helped everybody out before, missed out on $10,000 trades. But you didn't lose nothing because you weren't there, you weren't in it, right? So you can't look at it that way. Oh, if I only would have, should have, could have. You'll just drive yourself nuts. Trades and what's available for you. Besides, what's Coach teach? You should only be trading 1 to 5 different stocks on a daily basis anyway. Be a specialist if you can.
You know, I'm finding it hard now because I'm so used to trading the hot stocks that I'm having a really hard time getting my mind wrapped around the idea of following 1 or 1 to 3 stocks only. Like that's hard. I don't know, like because I started out that way, and this probably comes in where everyone talks about how when you know more than one strategy, you know, and you want to mix them, you know, you accidentally start mixing them up. Like, I feel the same way. I'm so used to watching just the hot stocks that the thought of like watching just Apple or Tesla or whatever, I almost can't handle the idea of it. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, it is. Well, you know, you guys, all of us that are in the pre-market, things have been really slow volume wise. Summer basically. It's really gotten bad here lately, right? So as a group, we've all pretty much, instead of scalping, getting that slingshot effect, now we're all waiting in the weeds. Well, Angie always has waited in the weeds. I've switched to that waiting in the weeds. That frickin' drives me nuts. I gotta have my fix. I just go insane. Now it's worked every time now, right? It's an effective strategy and it does work.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. But to me, I'm like a crack addict. I need that hit of crack. My brain just craves that roller coaster, ride. I like that excitement, jump in at the last second, catch the momentum up, get in, get out, right? Waiting in the weeds, it's like, okay, well, this is probably where it's going to, not that you ever know about it, but this is where it's going to come, right? I'm going to buy it, put an order on purpose way down here, which we call waiting in the weeds in our little group. And it is a very effective strategy. You get it cheap, you just got to wait, right? Teaches you patience. And that's how I learned to do pre-market trading to start with. But then we got taking a hit of crack and going the other way. Now I'm back to no drugs. And it's kind of like, I can't stay awake. But then I think, oh, look how well Anne's done by doing this from the very beginning. She's been waiting in the weeds, and we know that it's an effective strategy. But here's somebody that's fairly new in our group. She's pretty much a veteran now, but in terms of months being a member, look how well she's done with just that one simple strategy. So that helps.
Except when you forget that you have something waiting in the weeds, and then you get sidetracked into something else, and then I'll be sitting here like randomly in the middle of the day, and all of a sudden I'll get a hey that'll show up. I'm like, what am I in? And I go and I look, it's like a hot stock from like 4 days ago that I had forgot to like get out of.
Oh,
damn it. Yeah, that happened the other day, and I'm like, what?
I got a question for you. What's like your longest scalp? Like, how long did a scalp last? Like, I try to make scalp my focus, but if it turns into EWO or holding on to it for 2 hours, I will. Talking about mixing and matching strategies, but if a scalp's going my way and there's momentum, I'm not gonna sell it.
Right.
So it happens all the time. A scalp will turn into EWO, and then you just write it up. But if you're not if you're not doing the EW, if you understand the EWO strategy, you don't get in where you're supposed to. Anything after that is a scalp. Yeah, maybe it turned into a great EWO after the fact, but you just have to have a little bit different mindset because you're going at a higher price point. That's the whole thing. So
especially
that happens to me all the time. But then I do the opposite. I get into EWO and go back to my scalping mentality and get out too soon.
And I think I'm just guarded. I've lost enough money that I'm guarded. I focus when my entry, it's usually a scalp. I'm ready. I'm ready to sell that damn thing quick. Mm-hmm. But it'll keep going and keep going and keep going. And I mean, those are the great days. But I still focused on scalp. I hate red trades. It pisses me off. They give money back. That's not why I'm doing this. But I think if I stay focused on scalps and then, collectively get into something else, I'll hold it. I'll hold it forever. So I don't know. I was just curious how other people handle scalps, if they're in and out, period, just to train your brain to not hold on to it.
The simple answer for me would be yes. Whenever it goes up, if it consolidates and I get a long wick up at the top where it's danger, Will Robinson, it's time to get out. Yeah, I will sell in a heartbeat, take my profit, because it ain't profit till you bank it, right?
Yeah.
So, and then then I'll get back in. But I get that, want that quick fix sometimes, and that's a bad thing to do. And I've been sharing that experience the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to, hey, let's look and see what the indicators say. Did the indicators say to get out yet? And 90% of the time they didn't. So, but it is what it is. You just got to
position size self-talk too in that.
Yeah.
I've had that happen where like I spent a whole day doing penny stocks, and then at the end of the day, I happened to catch I think it was serve. I don't know. I've done it a few times now, but I got in it thinking, it was going to be a quick scalp, and then it kept going, and then I realized 5-6 minutes into it. I was in it very heavy, and if I'm in something that heavy, it's intended to be a quick scalp. It's not intended to sit and watch it.
Yep.
Because you lose your ass if you're not careful. But I rode that son of a bitch clear to the moon. I mean, I did, and with zero intention on doing that, but it worked out in my favor, and thankfully I can pay attention. I know what the indicators are telling me, that said to stay in it, and after so long, like, you're so far above all the indicators, you can take a small hit if it comes down a little bit, as long as it stays above where it's supposed to, and you're still golden.
Yep.
And stuff.
I think
But
the
I like to do those quick heavy scalps too, but never intending to sit on it forever.
Yeah. Have fun with that home run, and then, get the mindset back to scalping, the next trade, the next click of that button, head screwed on, scalp mode.
Mm-hmm.
But by the way, Gil, you need to power wash that sidewalk that we're staring at, because it's getting a little rough there.
Oh, this whole driveway sucks. It's a bunch of people.
That was just my way of saying we're looking at your sidewalk.
I don't know what the hell happened, but I just got a notification that says my live TikTok access has been removed.
What?
Yep.
Scammers. We're still going.
Yeah, there's somebody fighting against you. All you gotta do is file a complaint, right?
Was there music on the videos or something?
No.
Someone probably reported it. Who knows?
So how do I appeal that?
No.
I don't know enough about technology.
I don't know anything about YouTube.
That was TikTok she was on.
Oh. Yeah, someone probably reported you. A hater.
That's
okay.
crazy.
You just call a booty hole toucher, and then there's the end of it.
People are stupid.
People are stupid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It apparently must only take one person to file a complaint to get you stopped. You would think there'd have to be multiple complaints within a certain time period to get you kicked off.
You would think so.
Maybe it is. I don't know. But
multiple and the same complaint.
Yeah.
Rather than just a rush of crap. Who knows?
Yeah. I've moderated on TikTok before. It's not fun. You get so many people just come out of the woodwork. It's unbelievable. Ain't got nothing better to do. You got nothing positive to say. Go away,
Yeah.
All right, Papa Todd and Bucko. They're both saying nice truck. Is it my 58 Viking here? Is that the one you're liking?
That's sweet.
I built that. It was a grain truck. There's the ass end over there, the red bucket. It was a grain truck. So I built this.
Wow, good job.
That's cool.
That's my baby. It's my rusty.
That is awesome.
So
you let it sit outside?
Oh
that's
yeah.
Bella's truck. That is Bella's truck.
It's been outside for 60 some years and it's just doing fine.
Yeah, that's Bella's truck from Twilight.
There's my company truck too. Like I said, I know about these wraps, man. I got everything wrapped.
Oh,
my
look
van's
at that.
wrapped, trailers are wrapped.
That's sharp looking.
Yeah, I designed it and then had a company throw it on, but it was pretty awesome.
Oh, that is sick, Gilly.
There's my next build right there, 76 Trans Am. I can't wait to get started. See, that's where the trading money will go. I'll put $100,000 in that damn car if I get the chance.
Yeah, but it's not black and it doesn't have the T-Bird logo on the hood, does it?
Oh, it'll be completely modified. Every purist out there is going to hate me. Well, here, I'll show you my shit boxes here.
My buddy in high school, I kid you not, went through either 5 or 6 black Trans Ams in high school.
Yeah.
He was an alcoholic in high school, and he would go out, get drunked up on the weekend, and total it. And his grandpa would buy him a new one.
I'll tell you what,
he'd have a brand new car.
You tip over sideways in a ditch in one of them cars, you'll never get that door open because it weighs 400 pounds.
Wow.
There's my 46 Hudson. Got a Corvette subframe on it. Here's a 53 Chevy dump truck. The 46 Willys. You know, you used to be able to buy a crate and put these things together. I think you can still get the crate. There's the S end of the Viking. Here's my 52 Dodge. These are projects, by the way. That's a cool truck. This is for the engine and crap to go in that one. Here's a junker. Here's my son's car that he wrecked when he was stupid. And a 57 Chevy. It's going to go on.
I think he didn't have his seatbelt on. Looks like a head went through the windshield.
No, that's what I thought, because he had a girl with him. I thought her head went through. Like, oh shit, I'm just freaking out. No, it was the airbag. You can see it in there.
Oh, wow.
The airbag went off and just shattered the windshield. Yeah, I was shitting bricks when I pulled up there. I thought the passenger was hurt real bad. And nope, they had seatbelts on. Like, you're not normal kids. Back in the day, shit, we were halfway out the window. And kids are different now. The 57 Chevy.
Yeah, look at that Chevy.
It's gonna go on a pole out at the entrance out there because it's completely shot. It needs everything. Yeah, that's my project list. Check out that tramp stamp on that 58.
It's funny, my dad had a 57 Chevy when they were new.
I love this truck.
He graduated in 59.
This is a Viking compass. I want that tattoo between my shoulder blades. It's not all who wander are lost. I love that.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. There's my projects. Everything else is just customer shit I'm working on. The shop's full. I got enough to do, but I don't want to do any of it. I just want to screw off and trade. And tired of working. I'm tired of
put it out of business. Retired.
I'm tired of being the boss. I'm done.
Of yourself.
Huh?
Boss of yourself, right?
Yeah. I want to change my phone number and just disappear and just screw off and do what I want to do.
Do it. Do it.
Working on it.
Put a big old sign out front. Retired.
Oh, and I was telling you about Starlink. So they got that mobile one. It's battery powered. That's on the way. It was $600 in the beginning, and then it's like $30 a month after that. Right. I'll have that down at the sand pit, down at the water.
It's an additional 30 over the 120 for the mobile.
Yeah, well, I spend 90 for the shop, and then
you're in the. Mine was 90, and they raised it to 120 because that's how they limit people getting on. And, some people are still paying 90. I'm not.
Well, then I'll be able to join the aftermarket from the dock right next to the water. Oh, I can't wait to build this car.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Wide body. It's going to be 3 inches lower. I have a 6'2" sitting in the shop. This is going to be a monster. I can't wait.
Sacrilegious.
That's going to take my time. That's going to take a lot of time to build that. I cannot wait. Still don't know what color it's going to be.
Got to be black.
I don't know. I don't know where it's going.
That's got a fiberglass body, right?
No, the only fiberglass on there is the rear bumper and the front bumper. Everything else is metal.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I got to fully weld the wide body. You know, you can't just go buy a kit for that. So I got a planishing hammer and an English wheel and stuff, and I'll make it.
Nice to have them kind of skills.
Well, yeah, and the time to figure it out. I've never been shown anything. I just buy shit and figure it out and fail and try it again and fail and try it again. And
it's kind of like trading.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don, you can take me off of this big screen. I don't know. I don't need to be the center here.
I want to see the doggies.
Christina, Canny Apple Red is definitely on the table. It is very hard to paint that, though. You actually have to walk the full length of the car. It's a very tough paint job. My wife wanted it, and her first pick was opalescent. Like her birthstone is opal. It's got like the white, the green, and purple. It's kind of like pearl, but it's the green and purple. It's a hyper shift, whatever the hell. This really neat, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Can you powder coat a car?
Oh yeah, you can powder coat anything metal because it's electricity.
That would last forever. You wouldn't have to worry about paint, right?
It
Perfect
would bake
all
on.
over.
It would bake on like glass. The only thing about powder coating is it doesn't flex.
Oh,
So it's like,
yeah.
Mama's porcelain. Fine.
Bye.
Crap,
Hello?
I'm getting phone calls.
Uh-oh.
You still there?
Yeah.
Yep, we're still here.
Sorry, I'm getting phone calls.
He's getting calls.
Yeah,
And
sorry. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go get my couches out of my house.
all right, man. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. I'll be here until we get 5 signups.
Sure. Okay. You guys enjoy your evening, and I'll see you in the morning.
You too.
SPRY.
It's on my radar for damn sure. I'll see you at 4.
Sweet.
All right.
Be there.
See you guys.
Yep. That's right. If you sign up tonight to be a part of American Dream Trading using any one of these 3 QR codes, you will get an opportunity to spin the wheel for up to $1,000. All we need is 5 people to sign up. You can get the VIP, which, as you saw on there, includes Trading View Indicator, one-on-one type stop coaching with coach, with having live access on the Zoom call. It includes monthly workshop classes. It includes help desk support, everything that you need to become a profitable trader. And then if you want to step it up, instead of going with the monthly, you can get it for a full year for $3,500. Or if you want to add the gold membership and get the VIP Gold Complete, that is all one package for $5,000. And that includes not only everything I just mentioned, but then you also add in weekend training sessions, breakout rooms Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, priority help desk support, monthly mastermind classes with coach himself, the newsletter done by Mark McSee, which gives you everything that you need to know to make an informed decision on what you're investing in. I'm telling you, it's insane. It's insane. So click the QR code and go ahead and get signed up ASAP. And if you are one of the first 5 to get signed up, you will spin the wheel of cash for a chance to win up to $1,000. Yeah, baby.
Free money.
Giving it away.
Give it away.
And if you want to know what all the hoopla is about, this is a watch party. Let's go ahead and watch one more of Coach's videos so you can see how and why we are learning how to trade the way that we trade. Coach is not creating call-out chasers over here. He is creating stock market traders. That is what we are and have become. Let's take a look. Call and put trading strategies, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, you're going to get into the trade and then it's going to pop up. This shouldn't panic you. And then you get the nice, beautiful Widowmaker. You're like, yay. Then you get a buyer's candle. So if I was a scalper, hold on. So if I was a scalper, I would have got out immediately right here. You see this candle? That would have told me to get out. It popped back up. Then it immediately pulled back. So right here was resistance. You can clearly see it, and you're below VWAP, starting to trend down. You can hammer this pig, then you break the low a day again, right? Do you see how this works? So completely different from a scalper to a 2-minute EWO, just like right here. Look at this. These are puts again. So it came down, stair stepped up, came down, stair stepped up, came down. Now you're waiting for it to break right here. If it breaks right here, bang, I'm going to go into puts. If it bounces, this will then become support, and this would be calls. And if it's going to be calls, it's going to ride right back up to here. And then here's my channel. So this is going to be call level up here, and this is going to be put level down here. Makes sense? Okay, good. This is the channel. Can you see this channel? This is it right here. This is the channel. This is the scalper's channel. If it breaks up, calls. Breaks down, puts. Don't overthink it. Here's your calls. Here's your puts. Here's your stop. Here's your stop. Make sense?
Yes.
That's it. Don't overthink it at all. That's it. Period. Point blank. Don't overthink this thing at all. If you're a scalper, you already know exactly what to do. And we can do it in every single level, every single condition. Here was another one. Right here. Right here. This was the channel. Came down. Support. Bounced up. Resistance. Came down. This is like a mini double bottom. It broke through. Bang. There's your puts. If it would have went through here, here's your calls. Here's your stop. And then here's your stop. Done. That's it. Right? And guess what else?
Yes.
When in doubt, you could have a straddle. If I had a straddle right here, I'd have one call and one put. When it decides to rip back to the upside, I dump my put. If it breaks down below, I get rid of my call. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. If you guys use Turbo Trader and set this up, let me change it. Turbo Trader, not stocks, options, I think we're doing. If you do the limit offset right here, you can make it anything you want. Right here's a 20-cent offset. See it?
That's it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that way you won't be chasing it. It'll say, hey, give it up to X variance to make the move. Make sense?
And I'll go live
I
on
like it.
IG.
Yep. And now look at right here with support. See how this turned into
I'll
support?
deal with that
Which
later.
was right here. And like I said, this is your channel, right? This is a scalper's channel. Yes? You see the cues now below that 464? And same thing. So if we took these puts right here, right? And we had our stop right here. This is our risk. This is your reward. Make sense? If you're a scalper and that costed you 20 bucks, 200 bucks, whatever, guess what? The second it makes the transition to go the other way, right here is 1,000 to 2,000, right? If it was this much, and if it was this much, well, guess what? There's your $60 to $80, right? Master scalpers.
Yes.
I mean, it's just, you just have to look at it, what it's doing, why it's doing it, where's it going to go, what's it going to do. But this is why I always tell you guys, are you a scalper? Which means you are the best of the best. You know what you're doing. You can handle any situation. I can read this candlesticks. I can see the patterns. I know every support and resistance. I know what the hell's going on. I know what news is going to happen, what's going to create different things. Or are you a 2-minute EWO that triggers where it's at, it broke above where it's level or below where it's supposed to be, and then you let it ride for the next 6 hours?
Well, I'll tell you what, if you couldn't take that one video, watch it over and over, take notes, watch it until you understand fully what that just said. If you can't make money off of that video alone, come on. You better not be a trader. That is just one awesome little video right there.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
No, I don't even do those. And like, I feel like I could, like if I actually went, you know, it's not that it's tempting, but like, because I'm far enough into it at this point, like I feel like I could go and dabble and just because I know a little bit, you know, and just start out very, very small. I think it would be fantastic. Just because
I don't do straddles. I don't do. And I've been contemplating doing those little, you know, like a one contract straddle, just to, especially when it's hovering around, you don't know really where it's going to go. I might try that once this week just to do it.
I was going to do that. I think I actually did do it, but I forget what happened. But
I've done it on paper during an earnings just to see what happened. If I'd have done the real thing with my real money that I did have, I think I would have made like $12,000 over, you know, that one little. It was like oh, I see the power in this, but you know, it could go the other way too. But
Yeah. Oh, I remember what happened. I actually made some money. That was the day the puts were prevalent. What was that, like Tuesday? I think I got rid of my call. I think I got one each for like $30, and then the puts took off, so I got rid of my call. But yeah, just one contract on both sides for the same amount of money. I didn't go off strike price. I just went off same amount of premium on that. And yeah,
that's a straddle. If you go different prices, it's called a strangle.
Right. But yeah, I'm
all right.
to
Well,
go live on Instagram.
I'm glad y'all got to see me one extra day this week. You know, and there was no additional charge for that, by the way, because you know we came on Don's channel this time. But you know, the blessings all of yours, of course, as always, that you got to see me, and I will see y'all 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
time pre-market training for those that are able to join us in the Zoom call. If you're a VIP or a VIP Gold member, that gets you access to hang out with Nate and other millionaires that's in that room, and learn as you grow. So,
Mark, thank you, brother, for coming and hanging out.
No problem.
Appreciate
See
you,
you in
man.
the morning. See you in the morning. I know I will.
I'll be
Bye-bye.
there. Bye-bye. Peace and blessings.
See ya.
See ya. Uh-oh. We've got the last man standing. The last man standing. Who was on the bottom? F2?
F2.
Oh, man, that's so weird. I'm thinking about going live on Instagram.
Nice.
Look, I'm going to get all my damn, all my platforms banned. But I was thinking about going, yeah, that was weird about TikTok. I'll try to appeal that. Maybe I did that the wrong way. I was talking about you. I was talking about Mark and how everybody, you know, over here, you know, if you want to come talk to them, they're over on my YouTube channel. If you want to ask them how they became successful. And next thing I know, being shut down. So I guess somebody didn't like me talking about ADT or didn't like me referring people over to my YouTube, because it wasn't music or anything like that, because you can barely hear the background music, you know?
Yeah.
So
I feel like I'm getting old. Like I don't know how to use technology. Like if I told Jada to come in here and like do something for me, she'd whip it out just like that. Like
that's how I used to be with my daughter. It's like, you know, I didn't even remember when MySpace was a thing.
Yeah.
I had no clue. She came and made my MySpace page for me and taught me how to fudge around on that thing. So, and from there I just kind of, you know, been winging it. But yeah, it was her, and she was like 13.
That's crazy. That's just absolutely crazy. I am excited for the week, though. I think it'll be a great trading week again.
Me too.
It's just, we've got a lot of good. We got Fed speakers this week. Lots of that.
So, you know, always there's going to be some type of reaction. It's going to create some type of volatility in the market.
Yep.
And we can capitalize on it. You seen anything happening in the hot stocks this weekend? Anything look like it was
I haven't really looked.
Yeah.
I haven't really looked. I set up my my trading view so that I have different tabs. One for Apple and all of its derivatives, or whatever you call them. They're not derivatives. What the hell is it called? The directional, or whatever it is. The different ones for Apple. So I have a tab for that one. I have a tab for Tesla. What else did I put on here? And then I always have like SPY and the Qs up so I can watch the market. And then I have Bitcoin up on another one so that I can watch that one too, just to watch the market movement on those and stuff, just to have them. Like I don't analyze it, right? Like I'm just checking for which direction it's going.
General movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I almost always have SPY up, even if I'm not trading it, just to kind of see, you know what I mean? And it helps. It helps.
I see why people are so like in tune to do the options on the spot on SPY. Like, I mean, I don't do options at this point. So like, but I see why people are so inclined to want to just by looking at the chart, not knowing how the hell that other, what is that? I don't even know what it's called. The options.
Option calculator?
Is that what that is?
One where they've got the colors and they.
Yeah, I look at that and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I don't even know. I'm like, what is?
It's like a multiplication table chart or something,
is.
right?
I was like, I love charts and graphs and maybe if I actually like, if I actually sat down and just because I did put all the option things on my Webull finally, and I got it all like on here. That way, when I'm ready, it's already done. But whatever this tab is, it has like what is this? I can't even see it. It's got the calls and the puts and the mid price, all this shit. I look at this, I'm like, there is just no damn way.
Crazy.
I would rather just sit here and scalp the shit out of it. This. Like, I don't even know I don't even know. But I know I need to have it. Like, I need to have it ready to go for when I am ready and stuff. But even on
you're getting prepared.
The paper trading side of it, and it still looks just as ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what the hell, like, I couldn't even like poke a button and then poke another button and then on even the paper trading to see if it would even do anything. Like, I don't even know.
That's what you got to play around with it for, you know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, in my head, I could like walk through the entire process basically, because we hear it all the time. I mean, you hear it, 16 hours a day, you hear it at least 5 or 6 times every single day. Somebody's going through like, you don't buy them like less than 90 days, blah, 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 whatever. And so I could probably do it in my head, but to actually like initiate it like in real life.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
I would rather just sit here, stare at a candle, watch the volume pick up in it, and pound that hoe. Boom, done out.
Pound it. Look at you. Pound that hoe. The language.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Get out.
Oh my God. And she's like a sailor. Look at her.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Wow.
I can't help it at all. But no, it is cool though. Like I can't wait until I can be in here and doing this like all the time and actually have 115% focus and where I can really just hone in on the craft, right? Like I'm very much excited about that. That doesn't terrify me. It's the spare time that terrifies me. But getting in here and like I want to get so good with the candles, man. Like
you will.
It makes me so excited. Like a kid in the candy store.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it is that crazy. I can see you definitely being a millionaire inside of the next year, for real. Like really.
I think that what's super funny, like when I think about it, like it seems like it's
obtainable now.
Well, not so much that, but like when you take a step back and you really think about where you come from, right? And the hurdles that you go through in your life. 10 years ago, did you ever think that you would ever find a career path or a path in life that would open up an opportunity for you to live a lifestyle that you would have only dreamed of, right?
Yeah.
So that to me is crazy, right? Like I think about where I was 10 years ago. I think about 10 years before that, right? Being a teenager, and a mother nonetheless, right? Like, how in the hell did I stumble upon this, right? Like how? How did I stumble upon all these people that we're just all doing the same thing, and it's just crazy. It just super crazy to me. But
it boggles the mind. And the fact that we all found Coach the same exact way.
Which is crazy. You know, who knew that ridiculous thing that I mindlessly would sit on for hours, hours just scrolling for no stupid reason to what? You know, I originally got TikTok because my kids wanted it. And at that time, it was really just, I wanted to see people's stupid pets doing silly things. And so I just wanted to watch the dogs run into glass, you know.
Right.
And, and then it evolved to like people making food, you know, and I love that. Like I've gotten so many recipes from TikTok. You know, who knew, like, you know, a couple years later that I would stumble upon day trading with a big group of people who have the same thought processes, you know, that are looking to achieve, you know, the same things for different reasons, you know, and be able to be a moderator, which is the coolest thing ever, and be able to give back to the community that's, you know, taught me so much. You know, like, who knew? I mean, I didn't know that. All because I want
intervention
glass. I mean, really. It's crazy.
Divine intervention knew.
It is.
I mean, when you look at how all of us came about meeting Coach, and the fact that he is as passionate as he is about it, it's clear to me that there's divine intervention there. You know, because a lot of us really, really need the teaching that we're getting. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's. I remember listening to Rich Dad Poor Dad thinking, wow, okay, this is an amazing book. And then I remember when they got to the part where it was like, yes, investing. I'm like, oh, great. I know nothing about that. You know, and there goes that. It's a good book though. Love it, you know, but investing. And then he mentions no one wants to take the time to get to learn it because they think it's only for the rich and they think it's going to be hard. And I'm like, yeah, you're damn skippy, you know, I mean, and furthermore, I don't have any money to invest. Why would I even? That was one of the myths. Well, then you meet Coach, and then you learn about, you know, day trading and you know, trading smaller stocks and stuff like that. And I'm like, wow, this is really possible. And then you sit next to, and I say next to in quotes because we're not with each other, but we're listening to each other. So it's like we're sitting next to each other, that are literally making thousands of dollars inside of a few minutes. So if you had any misconceived notions or any inhibitions thinking that it wasn't possible or, oh, that's bullshit, I'm like, what? So here it is. Now I know why the rich dad was talking to this kid about making investments and about trading and about getting into the stock market. It's one of the best kept secrets there is, and it's not even a secret.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I love that. Like the thought of being a millionaire it seems like it, you know, I'm going to wake up at some point and just somebody pinch me, you know, and is this like real? Because I don't need $1 million, right? I don't need to do that, but I want to.
Inevitable. It's inevitable. The way you're going, it's inevitable.
But I think of like what I need to do to live and what I can do with that money to give back makes me want to do more and more and more and more, you know. And then at some point it's like, okay, well, what, you know, we have some people in our group that like they have so much money they don't know what to do. Like they don't know what to do with. That is so crazy. That's just so crazy to me. Like with how I've lived my life, right, and how I was raised, like it blows my mind. Like it just blows my mind. You know, and knowing that it is attainable, right? And it's not, I don't need to do it tomorrow, right? But it's the coolest thing. And I can't wait to share that, right? Like that's that exciting part where, you know, you can share, oh, well, I'm no longer in my 9-to-5 anymore. That's awesome, right? Like I've made 500,000, like that'll be exciting to share, right? And then that $1 million marker where I might have to sit here, hold my breath to even say it out loud, you know, that's the coolest thing. Like I can't wait to be able to do that, you know, and it's because of the community that we're a part of and the training that we receive here, you know, and all the people that are behind you to support you. You know, we all walk hand in hand, really.
Yeah.
You know, for one another. So, and yeah, that's so much, that's worth it. That's worth every, you know, tier and, you know, dollar save here and there to be able to do it. You know, it's worth it.
Absolutely. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for Christina, because I know both of you are going to hit that mark, and I'm going to hit it too. You know what I mean? You guys are a little bit ahead than I am, but it gives me hope, you know, just like the Carolyn said down there, it gives her hope. It gives me hope that it's coming closer and closer and closer to fruition for all of us, you know?
Yeah.
So it's so funny. There's a movie, Boiler Room, that I watch from time to time. I just love that movie. And there's a scene where Ben Affleck is in there, and he's recruiting these guys, you know, and to be traders. And he's like, I'm a millionaire. I'm a fucking millionaire. It's a weird thing to hear, right? It's a weird thing to say. I'm a fucking millionaire. And I'm like, I want to be him. You know what I mean? I want to say that in a room full of people one day. Like, it's a weird thing to say, right? It's a weird thing to hear. It's a weird thing for me to say, but I am a millionaire finally. You know, I knew I would be, had no idea when, and now it's here. You know, and now the weird thing is there is a light at the end of the tunnel on how that's going to happen. It's going to happen through this group. But this is the crazy part. You got to take all of that, wrap it up in a ball, and throw it out in order to get to that point. Because if you trade with those delusions of grandeur, you will blow up your account. You will get your house, your car, your bank account blown, trying to chase that dollar. You have to chase the process. Chasing the process and mastering that is what brings the money. People get into trading to try to trade for money. It's like, no, try to trade to be a better trader every time you do it. Trade to trade better every time you do it. Try to be better than your best every time you do it. And that's just going to automatically bring the money. So that's the hardest part, is mastering that. But I will do it.
And I love it, like, for all the people like F2 too, right? Like, we're all,
man, F2, he's another future millionaire. He's another future millionaire, no doubt. And he's got the discipline, you know?
I am a long ways away from even thinking about that. Like,
and that's a damn good thing to hear you say that, because the fact that you're not focused on that, you're just focused on doing it the right way. That's what's going to get you there, bro. So you're already on the road.
Well, thanks, because I wouldn't. I mean, I don't even know what I would do with that much money. I don't. I know I'd be having a lot of shiny things.
And you'd be helping people. I see you as a type that would help people, just like Ann, just like, you know, just like me, just like Coach does, you know.
Without them knowing who it was, I like that part of it. Without them ever knowing it was the mean guy that took care of them, you know.
How about one of our millionaires? And I'm not going to say who it was. I don't know if you guys were in the group when it happened, but his sister, he actually had her house. Her house was, when he found her, he didn't even know he had this older sister. When he found her and went to visit her, her home was basically dilapidated. It was coming apart, and he had it overhauled by Lowe's, and she was told by Lowe's that it was a government project. That's what he told them to tell her, that it was a government, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, government project that was helping low-income housing or helping people in the area that needed it, that couldn't afford it, and had her whole house redone and purchased a vehicle for her. And she had no idea, and still to this day has no idea. That's why they shall remain nameless. Has no idea how that actually did come about, that it was her own brother that did it. So
that's awesome.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I would love to do stuff like that. My sister, all of a sudden, you know, being able to have all of the stuff taken care of for my nephew. My nephew has cerebral palsy, you know, and he has medical expenses that need to be handled. Come on, you know, that's just like, ugh, let's get there, you know. You know, my daughter with the new kid, you know what I mean? Even though she's not speaking to me, who cares? Because that doesn't mean anything in my book, you know. When I'm in a position to help her, that's exactly what she's going to get, whether she wants it or not. So, yeah, there's reasons. That would be part of my why, Ange. Yep, that would be part of my why.
That's a really good why.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
Yeah. So,
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. That's why I think it's important, like, you know, to get my kids into it too, because, you know, I talk about my son a lot. You know, he doesn't really want to go to college he doesn't want to go to college if he has to pay for it, which I understand. You know, I think, you know, that's a personal choice to make, right? But I also know that there's a tool out there, that he can be taught, you know, and shown how to not have to do that if he chooses not to, you know. And he wants to be able to work at the cafe because he wants to, not because he has to, you know. And so I think, you know, that's such a different mentality to have. Like, I wish I could go back and say, I want to be an accountant because I want to, not because I have to.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, now to look at the bigger picture, you know, it looks vastly different, you know, and to be this far into it and then now switch gears, you know, it's a little bit more challenging and stuff, because now, you know, now you got to switch it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Stuff, which is still fine, right? Like we make it work for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. But yeah, if he doesn't have to do that, Jesus, if you don't have to do that, like, you know, why should you?
Right. And stuff.
Get to the point where, you know, you get up, well, today I want to be an accountant, or wake up and say, no, I don't want to do anything today. I'm going to the beach, or I'm going, you know, or I'm just going to sit here and read this book. I'm, you know, get to that point.
Like Coach said, I'm just going to sit, or Nate, I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. Well,
So
shit, you don't need $1 million to do nothing, man.
Right.
But sit there and just be, you know, like Eckhart Tolle would say,
insane.
sitting on that park bench, you know.
I'm so used to, you know, and I'm sure F2 feels the same way. Like, I'm so used to working for somebody else and being a part of that grind, that the idea for me of just sitting and doing nothing. Oh my God, this cat.
That's why I close my cat out when I'm doing lives. Oh my God. He would be all over the back of this chair.
We have so many animals around here. But I mean, I don't know, like the idea, you know, the thought of being done with the day and having nothing else to do after 11 o'clock, you know, so it'd be 11 o'clock. No, with that 10 o'clock my time ish, give or take. You know, but that's crazy to me. Like, what the hell do people do all day? I have such a hard time wrapping my head around that. You know, and everyone's like, well, you'll find things to do. I'm like, yeah, but I got to have a productive mind. I have to have
constructive things going on.
I have to have something going on that's building up onto some, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'd be different if I was, you know, 10, 20 years older. You know, but I still have, you know, half my life yet to do things at this point. Like, I don't know. I still got kids in school. Like,
yeah,
you know, but it's a sure cry from where it was 10 years ago. That's for sure. It's crazy.
Well, that works. That works. I'm going to look for another video for us to watch.
I need to go cook dinner. I need to feed my people or they will starve.
All right.
and whatnot. But we'll see y'all in the morning. I need to work on charts too. I need to get this done and see what else I want to stare at tomorrow morning. I might just wait and see what the hot stocks look like in the morning and call it a day.
There you go.
You guys have a good night.
Coming on and hanging on. You too.
Yeah,
You too.
no problem. This is awesome. I'll have to figure out how to like do more sharing of this stuff and like help get people on here because I don't know how to do that.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll get them on here.
Oh, hey, another one of our ADT buddies is in the chat. Mr. Ed's in there. Who else is in there? Bucko.
Bucko
Ed.
504, Ed. Who else is
Ed.
there? Stop it.
Let's see who else is in there. Papa Todd.
Papa Todd, what's up?
Christina.
Christina's still down there? What's up?
Yeah. Papa Todd's working on charts right now.
Cool.
I love charting. I don't know about anybody else, but I get more joy out of going and picking out all the stuff and then seeing how close I am to it the next day. And I like to.
You'll be kicking out that pre-market setup for us.
Yeah, I want to go through a training on that. There's a few things. I've made a list of some things that I want to know more about and stuff. And
yeah, Bruno's going to do that with us because I want to be able to do it too.
Yeah.
That way, all of us should know how to do it. I know, but I want to make sure I know what I think I know.
Bruno's in here too.
Yeah, I know, because he was the one that told me earlier about my mic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Bruno, I'm looking forward to that because I know how to chart, but as far as the hot stock, I mean, as far as the pre-market setup, I just want to know the criteria for that. I know it, but I don't know what it's about.
But I need to me, there's a difference between knowing and then productively knowing. I don't know.
Yes. I'm there. I
want to be good enough at it where when somebody says, "Hey, we need somebody to do this," like,
yeah,
I can be like,
up and do
"I'm
it.
here for you. What's up?" You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I hear you. Well, who else is in here? Kyle J.
What's up, Kyle? Mark McSee is still in here, I think. But he's in the chat.
It's fun. Okay. Well, if I don't get out of here, I won't. So.
That's right. Hang out. You too.
Have a good night, guys. I'll see you all in the morning.
4 a.m.
See you in the morning.
I'm going to get another video to watch. After all, this is a watch party, right?
Right.
F2, don't feel compelled to hang out, brother, unless you have the time. I appreciate the company, though. Don't.
I'll hang out for a little bit, and then I gotta. Everybody's getting ready to start school this week, so they're at grandparents' and everything. So it's going to be a peaceful night. So I might take a nap and do some house chores and stuff. And
are you married or are you a single dad?
I am single. We have a great relationship when it comes to the kids.
Co-parenting?
Yeah, very, very much so.
Cool.
And my grandparents are involved, and we all get along. We all went to the school events this past week together. One of us couldn't make. I took the new kids to their part and everything because they were at a ball game, and then the other one needed to go, and I'm like, all right, I'll do it. So that's why you're so blessed, man. You got a big heart. So I'm glad good things are coming down the pike for you. I hope so. Like I have a lot of self-doubt always. I'm just one of those persons that tomorrow that I'm, whatever I do is not good enough. I always got to do better. So.
Yeah. Well, ease up on yourself. You're doing well. You're doing real well. So.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Definitely. Appreciate you. Let's see here. What do we got? What happened? Oh. Pro channel trading. Oh, let's take a look at that one. For those of you that wonder about channel trading, let's take a quick QR code break as well. If there's anybody out there that is watching that is not a member of American Dream Trading, click any one of these links and get signed up. You can get our classic VIP membership, in which case you will get a live access to our Zoom call with Coach, who is Chad W. Christian. He's a 30-year stock market vet, changing lives one trade at a time. All right. A lot of us had no trading experience, and there's a lot of us now in here making 200, 300, 400 a day. Some of us are making thousands a day. Some of us have already become millionaires that literally have had no experience trading with Coach's strategy. So to get the VIP membership, you would just click that middle link, which is the classic VIP membership. Comes with trading view indicators to help you know how long to stay in a trade, one-on-one access to the Zoom call with Coach coaching us every morning, and also access to the rest of the group, workshop classes every month, help desk support, pre-market access. Just click that and you will get that there. And then if you want to do that, that is $3,500 purchase. If you want to do it on a monthly basis, it's $500 a month. That would be the link to the left, the QR code to the left. And we do have a gold upgrade, which is to the right. That gives you everything that you get in the VIP plus the gold upgrade, which is weekend training as well. It also gives you monthly membership. What am I talking about? I'm getting loopy. Monthly or every other month mastermind classes. We just had one, how to grow a small account part 2, or part 1. Part 2 is coming up soon. Training weekends and every other day breakout rooms, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Newsletter. Every day we get a newsletter, or every week we get a newsletter where everything that you need to know about the stocks that you're investing in are in there. You got to get in there. You got to get in the VIP Gold. So just click one of those QR codes and get signed up. If you are one of the first 5 people to get signed up tonight, there's something in it for you. Not only will you get premium style education, but you will get a chance to spin the wheel for up to $1,000 in cash just for signing up tonight. Boom. Let's hit it. Let's see here. Been a long day of 2.
How long have you been doing this show today?
Let's see. I came on here at about 3:30, so about 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on here about 3 hours so far, but no signups yet. So I said I was going to stay on here till we got 5 signups. So I might be on here a week from now. I'll still be here. Nah, I think that's pushing it. I think I'm going to wind down in a little bit, but you know, we gave it a good effort. I tell you what, I will definitely be on here again. So this is not the last time I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this, I don't know if I'm going to make it a daily thing. I might make it a weekend thing. I might make it a daily thing. I mean, hell, in the middle of the afternoon, there's quite a little bit of time there. I might. Huh?
I have a question.
Yeah.
If someone signs up and comments that they signed up, would you be considering doing, like, later on, if they're watching the replay, would you take the first 5 signups? Let's say you get off of here. And you get 5 people that comment and say I signed up, you could always go live with the wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we could continue it. We could do that, because the cool thing about it, and Jem was just saying, I don't know if you heard her, if they sign up afterwards, because the link is in the description of the video as well as in the live stream here. I think. If not, it will be. The link to actually sign up. So if I go off and you still sign up, before 12 midnight tonight and we get 5 signups, I will go live whenever we get those 5 and spin that wheel. So even once I go off of here, you're able to use those links and sign up. So
I can put it in the comments too of the video.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Once it's uploaded.
Yep. So I will make sure that the my link tree is in the description of the video, so that if you're watching this on a replay or someone shares it with you and you're catching it late, the links to sign up will be in the description of the video. You can go ahead and click that, and I will be looking at it every 10 minutes or so, just to see, or every hour. I'll check it every hour. That's what I'll do, up to 12 midnight. And if we get 5, whatever time that may be, I will go live and we will spin that wheel. So let's go ahead and watch Pro Channel Trading on our watch party. This is to get you acquainted with Coach Chad Christian. He's a 30-year stock market vet. He has taught us how to get in trades, out of trades, and everything in the middle. And I'm talking how to actually trade, not just become a call-out chaser. So now you get to see some of the tutelage and get to hear what it is that we learn on a daily basis. So let's go ahead and get that. Let's see, share it up here. There you are. What the heck just happened? Hold on. Okay, that's switched out. Let's go with this one.
You guys can use the pre-market setup. Let's
2-minute EWO setup. Let's do it.
Isn't it calls on support? Support was at 450.67. Everybody seeing that on your pre-market sheets? So we can see here calls on support. Okay. That's this. You can see it came right back up to where we said. Now, if you look at the pre-market idea, it was 450.150. That was right here. You can see it hovered on this area, broke free, came back down for a retest. What do we do on support?
Calls on support.
Calls.
Thank you. Here's your support on our exact level we called out 35 to 40 minutes before the bell rang. There's your next level, and it just went up the rest of the day. So this is how you guys can use the pre-market setup. Let's look at the 2-minute EWO, because this is where it can get tricky. Right here, this is danger, danger, danger. I don't like this stuff. And this is what sucks. This one right here could toast us, and that's okay. I'd rather that happened than the alternative, right? So let's look at your 2-minute EWO setup. Right here is your buy. That is this candle. It runs to the upside. You're making a ton of money. Pulls back. Touches VWAP. Never breaks. Runs to the upside. Flat lines. Pulls back. Let's look at this in a couple different ways. Let's look at this in a couple different scenarios. What I like to do is called a 50, 20, 20, 10 shedding method. This is where we like to shed or shave off some contracts, right? So let's say we started with 10 contracts. Okay, let's say the first pullback, we got rid of 50. The second pullback, we got rid of 20. It drops below VWAP, I'm out. There was no other time for me to continue to shed. Does that make sense? If it breaks through VWAP and holds, that's the second candle confirmation, I'm out. So if you guys got out here, I don't blame you at all, right? You made your money 50% here. It breaks VWAP. We get out of that trade. You made a ton of money, right?
Oh, amber is the color of your energy. Oh, that's a good song right there. Man, I wish I could just DJ on here. Oh, how do I stop it? I can't stop listening to it. Uh-huh. What the hell's going on? That's weird. Dude, that's weird. Hold up. I've got I turned the video off, but I still hear it playing. What the hell's happening? Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. That was weird. I was listening to 311 and I'm like, I turned it off. What's happening? I was watching Coach's video and SPRY. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty interesting, F2. SPRY. So make sure you guys are reading that newsletter. Mark's got all.
You think it'll still be interesting as much as it already played out, what, Friday?
Yeah, you know what? Mark seems to think it will be. So that's what, he's normally a pretty good judge of these things. I mean, it's in a serious uptrend. You know what I mean? Look at that thing. It's in an uptrend big time. Let's look at it on the 4-hour. Yeah. So yeah, even on the 4-hour, it's still. Oh, well, that's a little choppy, but for the most part, it is on an uptrend. Look at that. It's way more on the uptrend than it is some of those downswings. So yeah, I don't know. It looks good so far, but hopefully this continues throughout the night or throughout. I don't know if it's still being traded. Maybe it's one of those 24-hour joints, but it will in the pre-market begin to decline, so that means it'll hit an upswing at the open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is all because we were taught how to trade by Coach. I would have looked at this. Look, it's so funny. So many people would look at this. I'm like, what the hell's that? I see a bunch of colors and lines, but it would be like looking at a book that was written in a foreign language. I know that's what I used to think when I was like, I'm like, okay, what? I just see a bunch of lines. And then when, they got into candles. Okay. And the little line is I get it. Wick, candle. Yeah, I get it. Because they do look like candles. But, let's see. Christina, what looks good? Let's look at the aftermarket on Webull. Top gainers. Aftermarket. Okay. LMGK. Or LGMK. That looks like that went up. That's what that did in the aftermarket on Friday. It's like it's going down. Boxel. That's different. Boxel. We know about Soxel. How about Boxel? Look at the information on some of these. Boxlight Corporation. Boxlight Corporation, Boxel, reports Q2 loss. Oh, misses revenue estimates. So they failed on their earnings. So we know what that means, right? It's going to go up because it always tends to be opposite. That's a weird phenomenon, right? What's the one that I just looked at? LGMX. See if there's any news on that that would cause it to LGMX. That was it, right?
LMG. It's LMGK.
Okay.
LGMK. Sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Thanks. I'm like, what the hell happened? Okay. LogicMark Inc. announces closing of 4.5 million public offering priced at the market. Okay, so you know what happens when it's a public offering. Usually that's something that they're trying to sell. They're trying to sell themselves, get themselves sold off. It's like, okay, so we got bad earnings on Boxel. We got a public offering on LGMK. Just so that, you know, Christina, when we go in tomorrow, you know, Mark and those guys can't make fun of us because we know the news. Read Mark's newsletter. That way we, you know. AIMD. Let's take a look at that real quick. AIMD. See what that's got going on. Okay. Had a nice little uptrend here, but see, I look at this and I think sell off in the after hours means this thing might pull one of these numbers in the market open. I would keep an eye on that tomorrow morning. You heard it here first. That's going to be a runner in the morning. AIMD, watch it. AIMD, and it's 50. It closed at 52 cents. And after hours, it closed at 66 cents. So yeah, keep an eye on that for the morning. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get my little marker here. I don't know why I got a feeling about that one. Let's take a look and see if anything happened with that one, Al. All right. Okay, so anus. Does that say anus? Anos? I said anus. F2, no laughing. Aenos concludes growth financing from lend partners. Okay. All right. So they got some financial backing from lend. That might be good. So, see? Didn't even know that, but for some reason I got a nudge from the infinite intelligence that this one is one to look out for tomorrow. So they just got some financial backing. Looks like it's set up pretty good. It closed out at 52 on Friday, and in the after hour during the market, and in the after hours it closed out at 66. So it made a significant jump. They just got some financial backing, and it's in a downtrend pre-market or after hours. So if this keeps up, chances are we might get a nice spring to the upside tomorrow. So keep your eye on AIMD. What else we got going on over there? LVLU. $24-hour market opens in 22 minutes. Is that right, Christina? Okay. No tax, financial, or investment. What do you think about what I just said about AIMD? SPRI went up $1 today. Okay. And you're supposed to be cooking dinner. You guys are addicted, man. Not Doge, I'll tell you that. That's right, and it's not last. What? It's not last week's news, right? What was that last one I looked at? LVLU. Let's look at that one. All right, let's see what's up with that. Lulu's Fashion Lounge. What is maintained at neutral by Goldman Sachs? Lulu's Fashion. Wait a minute. You guys checking that out? Is that a sister company to Lululemon? You know what? Tell you what, that is one of the things that I do like about Robinhood is that little information sector they've got. Let's type in LVLU. Oh, you guys get to be a fly on my wall. I forgot I was live. All right. LVLU. Okay. Tell me more about them, Robinhood. Where is it? Show more. Okay. All right. About Lulu's Fashion. Lulu's Fashion Lounge. Lulu's Fashion Lounge Holdings, Inc. engages in providing an online website for clothing. It offers retailing of women's. I just want to know if it's in some type of affiliation with Lululemon, because what's the odds? Or are they just taking advantage of Lulu's name, right? That's kind of a slick ass way to kind of ride their coattails. Offers retailing of women's clothing. It's probably them, shoes and accessories. The company was founded in 1996 and is headquartered in Chico, California. Listed in the name LVLU. Huh. So then there's no mention of Lululemon whatsoever. Crystal Lancern is the CEO. So you know what? Lulu is LULU, right? Let's look at Lululemon. CEO is Calvin McDonald. Okay, so I did some detective work. They're not the same CEO, so it is a different company, huh? Lululemon Athletica Inc. engages in the business of designing, distributing, and retailing apparel, footwear, and accessories. But it doesn't say for women. Huh. Okay. All right. Because I know Lululemon is unisex, but LVLU, Lulu's Fashions, sick with the name. Yeah. Let's write that one down. LVLU. Where did that close at? Did you catch what they did there? That was pretty freaking slick with the Lulu. Ted's going to love that. $1.17 they closed at. They closed at $1.17 on Friday during regular hours, and in the after hours, they closed at $1.46. So they went up 39 cents. Listen, a 39-cent move, that's nothing to sneeze at with a dollar stock. That's huge, actually. So, yeah. And look what they're doing. So maybe look for them to make a move. LVLU. Just some stuff to keep an eye on in the morning, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll chart this out later. Set up for the double. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and throw a line on there so that we know where the double top already is. That's where it seems to have bottomed out. Little channel there, which it seems to be breaking below. So we'll see. Let's take a quick little commercial break to remind you why I know how to do what I just did, because I was taught by the best.
I'll be right back, Miss Dawn.
Sounds like a plan. Right here are your QR codes if you want to sign up for the VIP Classic. That is right there in the middle. That is the yearly premium of $3,500. If you sign up tonight, you will be entered in a drawing if you're one of the first 5 people to sign up for that membership to spin the wheel of cash for up to $1,000. And you can, if you win that can be applied towards your purchase. If you look at it that way, you're getting that money back that you invested. But with the VIP, you will get access to Coach. You'll get access to the Zoom call, which you can interact with all of us members from market open to market close from 4 a.m. starting at 4 a.m. That's when some of the millionaires come in and trade, so you can pick their brains, ask them anything you need to know about trading, learn the strategies, learn how they became millionaires from Coach's strategies firsthand, right from the horse's mouths. And if you decide that $3,500 is a little bit steep for you and you just can't do it right now, but you still like all the benefits of that membership, then go monthly. Just click the QR code to the left and you can do $500 a month. And again, you will still have an opportunity to spin the wheel of cash if you are one of the first 5, because that is 5 memberships collectively between any of these. So it doesn't have to be all one membership. And last but not least, if you decide that you would like to have the gold upgrade, which includes weekend training as well as breakout rooms every other day, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, priority help desk support, the newsletter, which gets you set up for the day. Also mastermind classes with Coach. Yeah. As well as everything else that the VIP includes. Then go for the complete, which is the VIP Classic plus the Gold membership, all wrapped up in the one. That is $5,000. Once again, you will get entered in a drawing to receive a spin on the wheel, which will go all the way up to $1,000 off you could win. So, hey, that'd be a nice offset, right? But we're not worried about that. What you want to focus on is the education that you're going to get. I knew nothing about trading. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now I'm making close to $200 a day because I know how to find support and resistance lines. I know what a candlestick is. I know what a wick is. I know what an L2 is. Okay? It's just a matter of putting in the screen time, guys. You got to invest in your education. If you want to quit your 9-to-5, this is a surefire way to live the American dream and get rid of that 9-to-5. So once again, use the QR codes, or the link is also pinned to the top of the live chat. It's got my link tree, which has all 3 of these memberships links at the top of that. And once again, if you sign up tonight and you are one of the first 5, you will land on the wheel. We will pick the name out of one of those 5 to go ahead and spin the wheel of cash and see if you can win up to $5,000, up to $1,000 back. Damn it! I keep saying that. I wish it was $5,000. I'm telling you. So we just watched LULV. We just kind of took a quick look at that. We've been looking at stuff in the after hours, basically in the limbo hours right now, seeing what might pop for us tomorrow morning. Because that's what we do over here at American Dream Trading, baby. That's what we do. We got L2 taking a breather. All right, I'll bring him back in when he comes on. What up, folks? So welcome to the live watch party. I'm your host, J&J Video Reacts, and I am a 30-year stock market now. I am a stock market trader, and I'm able to say that because I joined American Dream Trading almost 2 years ago, a year and 8 months. And it has really changed my life. Not only have I been able to basically find a way to get financially free and pay off all of my debt, but I have a community and a family and a mentor that actually cares about my success, and I care about theirs, you know? So if you're looking to change your life, live the American dream, get financially free, get debt free, you have come to the right place. American Dream Trading, you know, it's a way of life. It's not just a trading group. It literally is a way of life. So I don't know what else to tell you guys, man. It's changed my life. It's changed so many people. There are so many people in here. Coach has trained at least 10 people that did not know one thing about trading, and they've become millionaires. He's retired over 100 people. You know, his strategies are that potent. Like, really, you know? So if you're looking to make a change, here's where you're going to make that change. Make that change. One way that you can learn tell you what, let's do something. Let's take a gander down memory lane. Let's take a look at one of Coach's first live videos. How about that? Let's do it.
Of the prices that people living in the United States or those buying on their behalf pay for goods and services, meaning goods and services have gone up in price. That's all that means.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, we kind of knew that. But that's a monthly report that always comes out to tell us. Good morning, everyone. On this beautiful Friday, I hope you're all doing well. We are live on all the things: Facebook, YouTube Live, American Dream Trading on TikTok, Coach CWC over on TikTok. Nice. So you can see too in Discord, like the second that I go live. I don't know if it does or not. Let me look. It might do it at the end. Yeah, looks like it does. So at the end, if we don't get flagged again, then in the it pops up in our channels and it'll say new video was posted. We'll see what it does today. We'll see how many times my money jingles and stuff like blow up YouTube. Good morning. Thank you for joining us live today. It's going to be exciting. Is everybody ready to print that cash? Print that cash in a flash. Hopefully you're all ready. I do not. Thank you. One moment.
Re-record the sound in your own voice.
One moment. We will share stereo.
You know what I just thought about? The name of my channel is J&J Video Reacts. How about I react to Coach? Let's do it.
Go. All right, there we go.
I'm being true to my channel.
I got popped this morning. I knew that the news was going to come out at 8:30, so I grabbed 250 shares of SPY.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, well, it's going to pop or drop, and guess what it did? It dropped. And then I was like, oh, okay, you're going to play that game? It started to reverse. I ran over to SPXU. I got burned there too, and I was like, okay, I'm done right now.
Look, because we know how that feels, because I think a lot of us have done things like that, right? He's like, okay, I'm done right now. He went to go get XPXU, which is the inverse of SPY. So he figured, oh, okay, you want to go the other way? I'll go ahead and get the inverse, and that way I'll make money that way. But probably by the time he did it, it reversed and went the other way. Oh, coach. But I wouldn't know any of that if he hadn't trained me. I knew nothing Okay, nothing. So yeah, you got to get signed up, man. It's so worth it.
So tried to be smart and the system burned me. So I'm in the hole $500 this morning to start. So here we go. Welcome to Friday.
That is one of Coach's first videos. That is the one that's registering as his first live. Let's go back and let's move up the ladder a little bit. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so live. Let's go back to oldest. All right, so let's go here. Actually,
Be careful if you come out, go to the bathroom or anything, because
Okay.
the floor's wet.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's see. My wonderful wife is letting me know she is doing some house cleaning and not to bust my ass when I come outside because the floor's wet. Thank you. Appreciate you. I feel like Coach right now. Okay, let's when was that? Hold up. When was that? Let's do it in increments. Okay, so that was 1 year ago, but 1 year, what? Really? Okay, so let's go. Let's get out of the 1 year. Let's move up a little bit. Well, I'll tell you what. A lot of them are still 1 year. Let's go to where Carter switched up on the thumbnail. Let's see what's happening there. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Let's do this one.
But it is a calendar invite. The link will literally take you to the calendar. You can schedule your date and your time, and it will lock you in. So again, thank you guys so much. Make sure it's from me. Click the, who it's from to make sure you're not getting scammed, right? But it is a calendar invite. The link will literally take you to the calendar. You can schedule your date and your time, and it will lock you in. So again, thank you guys so much. All right, here we go. Here goes the algo. It's notifying everybody on Coach CWC. Start tapping that screen on Coach CWC, letting me know that you can see us clearly. Go ahead and tap that screen.
Look at his monitors.
Over on TikTok. Let me know you guys can see.
Look at his monitors. Huh? Look at that. They changed up, right? Coach started growing.
You can hear me okay? Tap the screens. There we go. Starting to see the likes come in. Thank you. That looks better. We're good. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Frozen.
Appreciate it. What's that?
You're frozen on YouTube.
Is that for everybody?
Yes.
My YouTube went down. You're good. I refreshed mine. You're still up.
Is it okay?
My YouTube's good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Somebody want to kill Andre Lewis's live camera feed? Thank you. All right. Good deal. All right. We're back. Again, so thank you, everybody. Don't forget, if you guys want to gain access to our one-on-ones or the group, you can literally go to americandreamtrading.com. You can sign up for that. By the way, I'm still here every day, all day until 3 o'clock, just like I was before. Nothing has changed. Let me kill this live feed. Somebody's got up. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, Coach. I'm not able to. It doesn't pop up to the top of my list. I don't know why that is.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, Mitch. Maybe he signed in twice.
This was when he first started doing the one-on-ones.
Yeah, that's Andre
and started
Lewis, right?
scaling back the time a little bit so that he could do them.
It's weird because like when Mike opens, it instantly comes to the top of my list. I keep the participants list, but the videos don't do that same thing, and I don't know why that is.
It's all right. I just put them in the waiting room. Let me readmit them. All right, there we go. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it either, so I just kicked them. All right, everybody else, again.
Let's go in.
Own unique 2-minute EWO strategy I designed after 30 years of being a data strategies poor man's cover call. My exactly ready for 9:30. The second and ready to actually join our group where you will get this one-on-one style Q&A, full Q&A.
Hold on.
But anyways,
Hey, Mrs. Coach.
so everything has been posted. If you guys want to gain access, you can head over to www.americandreamtrading.com. You can sign up for our Discord for absolutely free. Okay, I'm not selling you a bunch of e-courses and crap, but you can go over to Discord and sign up for absolutely free. Head over to the bottom left. It says ADT Education Area. I've got hundreds of hours worth of free training, information, and material over there. Start taking advantage of that. When you are serious and ready to actually join our group where you will get this one-on-one style Q&A, full Q&A, access to my system where you can see a live trade, my live trades going on every single day. You'll get access to that. With the paid membership, you'll also get access to our membership lounge, which is where I'm posting any pre and post-market news or any relevant information going on or any trades that I might be in. You'll gain access to the hot stock picks I post every single day before the bell rings. We'll do the pre-market setup with the coach where I get you ready, exactly ready for 9:30. The second 9:30 rings, every single person in my paid members area knows exactly what to do with those trade ideas, right? They get to start looking for things that no one else is ready for. So that's one of the things you'll also get. You'll also get the unlimited viewing and the videos on demand where I will train you things like call options, put options, covered calls, cash secured puts, the wheel option strategies, poor man's covered call, my very own unique 2-minute EWO strategy I designed after 30 years of being a day trader, right? So you'll gain access to that. Just tons and tons of stuff for our paid members, all right? So if you're interested, head over to americandreamtrading.com. The first link you'll see up there is for our free Discord. The second one is how you join our memberships. Membership pricing, $750 right now. It's a lifetime membership, getting ready to go away, so don't freak when that's gone. So $750 lifetime, $550 for an annual recurring membership, $250 quarterly, $110 monthly, or a $45 day pass where you can literally try us out and see if you like what's going on.
Boom. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? So he said it, that you see the difference in the pricing then and now. So much more value has been added to this group, to the content that has been put out, to what you have access to. So yeah, prices are significantly different because you're getting a hell of a lot more. And just when you thought you couldn't get any more, right? So it is actually, mastermind classes, workshop classes, trading view indicators, they weren't even a thing then, right? So much stuff that we have now, so much stuff that we have access to. Again, the newsletter. People pay hundreds of dollars for a news service, and he's including that with the VIP Gold membership. The VIP wasn't even a thing then. So, yeah. Once Coach, shortly after this, started doing one-on-ones. You heard him mention that. And he started getting $2,000 just for an hour. So, needless to say, that upped the value quite considerably. So now, when you think about the fact that even then he started at $2,000 for a one-on-one, now that one-on-one I believe is $4,000 to $6,000. I'm not sure. It's either $4,000 or $6,000. But either way, when he's talking about giving you a year worth of now, right? Worth of VIP Gold, which is every service that he has to offer, for $5,000 for the entire year. When he gets that for a one-on-one for an hour, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer, right? Let's go ahead and add in Jen and F2 back in. Watching some of Coach's lives from a year ago, huh? Jen, are you talking?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to come off so I could get on the like on a different screen and listen to it on YouTube. I don't know how to leave here. I'm scared I'm gonna end it.
No, don't worry about it. All I got to do is just toggle you out.
Okay.
And I can actually take you out of the stream.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Dawn. Love you.
Love you more. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
Let's see here. We'll do that. And there we go. All right, let's go back to the lives. This is actually pretty fun watching some of his old stuff. F2, have you? I almost called you L2, dude.
That's fine. That's fine.
We might need to rename you. Let's see, oldest. But yeah, isn't it cool? Some of these old, some of this old stuff here. This is awesome.
I was going through some of them the other week, and some of them I actually remember actually being there live with it.
Me too.
Them,
oh my God.
Like some of the Brady and Jimmy stuff.
Uh-huh. You've been in here how long?
I think let me see what my Discord date is here. I joined September the 8th of 2022.
Oh wow. You beat me by like 3 or 4 months there.
Yeah, like I would get on it when I could and stuff. Of course, I've worked for the same company for almost 17 years, and I worked quite a bit. And I would join in when I could and things, and then there for a while, I just would work all the time. So
unbelievable. Hey, look, I found the one where Jimmy did the where Jimmy did the call option thing. Matter of fact, it was November 8th of 2022. Let's go watch that. So we can see it from Coach's point of view. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Nice job, partner. Now, was that on the break a pre-market to the downside, or did you do
Look,
2 minutes?
his screens are different. He must have had the eye surgery there.
A little column A, a little column B. I went from the top and saw the 2-minute candle. So yeah, 2-minute EWO.
Okay,
yes.
All right, good job. Nice work. How's that feel?
Feels good. It's been rough the last few weeks.
Well, time to get it back, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, don't give any of that back today. So you can see like my account, right? I gave $200 back. I'm not going for broke. I'm just doing little base hits. There's no reason to be goofing around. So don't give it back. You can play around with smaller stuff, but don't give it back, right?
Yeah.
How can you tell when this was
Yep.
uploaded?
Good job. Feels good though, doesn't it?
Oh man, yeah, absolutely.
Nice work. Love it.
Your hold time on XBIO.
XBIO expected unhold time is 10:07 and 26 seconds. So we got 2 minutes. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you. 10:07,
All right,
26.
Matt. Oh, there we go. I think.
Thank you. Nice work. Who's going to sign up for VIP? Who's going to be the next green team member? Talk to us. Go ahead.
This
Raise
is
your
when
hand.
VIP
Let the
first
world know
started.
Who's the next in the VIP? Let's go.
This week, Coach. This week.
Nice job. We're looking forward to it. Brian, how you doing, buddy? Did you have a good weekend?
I had a great weekend.
Good,
it was
good.
Nice and cool. Took care of my mom. Spoiled her a little bit. People couldn't understand.
Nice job. Good job, brother.
I made $500 for the day. I'm going to call it a day here as soon as Oxy goes on this put or this call that I've got going.
Nice job. $500 for Mr. Brian. Nice job. Nice. In case you guys didn't know, this is kind of funny, right? Because we're tapping into both worlds here. Brian used to be my sales director at my old 9-to-5 corporate job, and now he's following us over here at TradingView, or Following us over here at American Dream Trading. I was looking at Trading View.
Trading View.
So that's pretty awesome. Am I right?
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know how to figure out how to find
nice.
the dates like I do on the phone.
Good to have you here, partner.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to doing it full time.
Absolutely, man. I look forward to it too. There goes Apple new low a day, by the way. Apple new low a day. David, how's that one contract looking for you, buddy? Is that looking good?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
27%, but I sold a bunch of them for a lot of profit. So
Yeah, great job. Great job.
30 seconds out for unhalted XBIO.
All right.
Coach, we got Netflix crashing out, and I'm about to sell some cover calls for it.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, Netflix getting to crash and burn. Now look, the next level of support, because we had a drill before, just be careful. 337.50, and then for some reason we have 337.10. Yeah, okay, that was previous day low. Did everybody see this? Hold on. 337.36. Previous day low. Watch that for support, okay?
Stand by for unhalted XBIO.
Thank you. XBIO getting ready to break loose. XBIO, small stock or small accounts.
NVIDIA new low day.
Thank you. NVIDIA new low day. XBIO is broken loose. It's at $4.50. It did break loose to the downside. Be careful of XBIO. SPY getting ready to break new low a day. Apple new low a day here.
Okay, there it is.
XBIO up here at 442 now. I would wait for the break of 5 before
There
I
it
touch
is.
it.
I
We'll come back
found
and
it.
revisit that.
Okay.
Somebody let me.
All right, so
Because for some reason they're still following the old account and not going over to our American Dream Trading account. Okay, this says we're live. Okay, good. Here we go.
YouTube, Twitch both look good.
Okay, thank you. Let me pop this chat out. Pop out chat, thank you, right here. All right, now let me do the same with you, the YouTubes. Okay, pop out chat.
2022,
Good, minimize,
December
thank you.
16th.
Nice. No.
All right. Guys, don't forget, if you want to sign up, here is the QR codes. I'm trying to find one of our most famous members. Video where he first started. He's one of the millionaires now. This is where he first learned how to do options. Let's see. That might be it.
Weeble. That's going to be nice having that other monitor up above. That'll be sick.
I told my wife this is going to change my life instead, so.
Coach says he guarantees.
November 21st,
1000%.
2022. Okay, we're close.
Hey, speaking of guarantee, Sergio, where are you at? You owe us a latte.
Nah. I wish there was a way to be able to tell without actually having to click into the video. What date it was made. Or what day it was uploaded. Download, share. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's saying 1 year ago, but November 3rd, 2022. God damn it, I'm close. All right, so first, second. Let's go with this one.
There we go. Should be golden.
Okay. Patience, grasshopper. So that was the last one of the third row. Let's go with, I think it might be that one.
You're live on. We don't push through it.
Did you say it's live now or no?
No,
Yes,
still
it is.
buffering.
And I got a notification that you're live.
Can anybody visually see me on YouTube?
I cannot.
I can now.
You can
I
now.
can.
Okay. Oh, yep. I show that it's live now. You can now. Okay.
Just at 260. If anybody, just be
November
careful at
1st.
260.
Comcast is a good put.
You are.
Yeah, that was Jimmy and Brady. Maybe we should have listened to that one, actually. Some of the OGs we are trying to get some listening in on. Fine. All this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if it's this one. November 2nd. Nope.
Majority, if not all, of your profits and break even a lot faster than you will. But that way is just to prevent you going into a loss.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Appreciate that, man. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Shit. I'm 1 date away.
Love the picture, man.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh, is that the one I
love it
just
too.
made?
Yeah, he's
Damn it. I know you guys are probably, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to get to that Jimmy video. I'm like one next to it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that one.
Now, if you really like Tesla right now, these leaps, oh, they're not even populating on here right now. We'd have to wait till live, but these leaps should be really cheap for Tesla. And
How come there must be more than one November 9th? Because everyone I'm clicking says November 9th. All right, Carl, what the hell you doing, buddy? Or what did you do? Let's go back to oldest again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that one. God damn it. Now that's November 3rd. Unfortunately, I don't think you can query it by the date. I don't even know if anybody's still listening, but I'm just having fun.
It may be where they were uploaded as well, too, at the same time. I don't know. Maybe that's when they were loaded.
Because I remember looking, it was the 8th of November, 2022 was the date on it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ask is the fastest way.
I think this might be it. Hold on. Because I think he was wearing that.
So today, I set up some hotkeys that I'm going to be messing with because the more I thought about it yesterday and wanting to switch back to light speed, so I made some
Nate
hotkeys
probably,
in here. We've talked about these
shit,
active
this is
trade
November
keys in here
10th.
before, and we'll talk about them a little bit today, and I'm going to see how they work with the slip.
Nate was tripping about the hotkeys. That's when Coach discovered them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, OIST is just flat now.
Damn it! I hit November 9th and this one is November 7th. What the?
Else.
I need
Hey,
November 8th.
Arlo sent it to you.
Huh?
Arlo sent it to you.
She did? Okay, cool.
Coach, can
Thank
you
you,
answer a
Arlo,
question
because I'm
right
going to
now, or
take
you-
fucking
Go ahead.
forever doing it this way.
I'm with Weeble, and I have enough
Thank
money
you.
in my account
Appreciate
to
you.
trade, but when I go to, like when it comes to like if I wanted to buy Ethereum, I can't buy it because it says I don't have enough buying power.
Yeah, did you just deposit the money?
No, I've the money's been in there for 3 or 4 weeks now.
What does your buying power say if you go up here to the top? What is your options?
It says net account value.
No, options buying power. What does that say? You said you're trying to buy Ethereum?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to have crypto buying power.
Where do I get that from? I had some, but I have very little.
Well, typically, if did you buy shares this morning?
No, I bought them the other day, but
Friday?
I only had like
Where'd you send it?
$1,500 worth of crypto.
Remember, it takes 2 days for your funds to clear if you bought shares, right?
Yeah, but what about the rest of my share? The rest of the money I have in my account?
Well, then it should be fine.
What's up, y'all?
If it's not, just reach out to support and they'll let you know why. See, something's restricting it. GCT pulling back here.
He used to get copyright hits for that.
She said at the girls' chat.
Nice. Looks like we're live on all the things.
Yeah, no, not that one. Nah, I actually found the one where Coach was live, and we're watching it like one of these videos. It's from his point of view. Yeah, it's November 8th is the date on it. If you end up getting to it before I do, but it's in this format where Coach is actually on camera.
Yep, I see we're live.
And it's not edited. It's so cool because like
Good morning, everybody over on YouTube.
actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this.
Coach, when you get a chance, could you explain the difference between the cash account and margin account, and when it would
'Cause I
be
put it
advantageous to
in-
move to a margin account?
If you're over 25K, it's advantageous to move to a cash account or a margin account because you get leverage and unlimited trades.
With that, though, does one have to be careful with the margin account to not overextend yourself in case things go south? Because then you
Well,
can
if
lose
you're
more than
buying
what's
to
in your
hold,
account.
yeah, if you're buying to hold, you know, my rule is always never use over 50% of your margin because if you're buying and holding in a bear market, you're already looking to get nuked, right?
Right.
So,
All right,
yeah, if
let
you
me
over
try to
leverage
go
yourself,
over
you're going to
in
get
the
wrecked. But it's
promotional
nice for day
videos
trading
because
because
I
you can
actually
get up to 4
included
times
it
the amount
in the video that
day
I
trading
made where
power
that it was a year
during
old,
the day
2
for
years
scalping
old
and 2 times leverage
for the
overnight.
2-year anniversary.
Got it.
See it? So if you look at my account right here, see the value, but look at my day trading buying power. So if I
Okay,
wanted
yep.
to buy a bunch of shares, now it's dependent on the stock itself. Some stock will let you use all that leverage, right? While other higher risk type stocks, you know, don't let you do that.
Right.
Okay, so let's try that.
Hence the important, if you're buying stocks or anything, the importance of
All right, so let's share Discord. This will actually be cool. I'll take the hit on it.
We should be live on all the things. Hold on one moment.
Hey Coach, happy anniversary. Thank you for the family that you've built at American Dream Trading. It has changed my life in more ways than words can say, and I'm thankful for it every day.
Hey Coach, Jeff Sue here. I want to say happy 2-year anniversary and thank you for all you've done. My journey at the beginning, I was here about a month after you started, and I blew up my account in no time and realized
You're a
this
star
might
of
be for
two.
me. But here, the last few months, I gave it another chance, followed all the rules and everything, and become quite successful. And I want to say thank you, and thank you for having this ADT as a place to go. I just want to say how thankful I really am for Don and the community for
You're awesome,
the
dude.
extra training and stuff that's provided. And
I try to make every day better than the day before. So
Brendan Kazi here.
You do.
Just want to say congratulations on 2 years, Coach. And I've been with group now for about 2 months. And the
I
amount
see
that I've
big
learned in
things
2 months
coming
is
from
more than
Brandon.
I've learned
Yeah,
in
me
years
too.
of dabbling in crypto, forex, and penny stocks on myself. I'm not
His mouth's
profitable
off
yet,
from the
but I'm
recording, but
actually
it's
able
all
to
good.
take a trade and understand why it didn't go away the way that I wanted it to, or seeing that it should go a certain way. So, thank you. I look forward to a lifetime of learning from you. This will change my life. I know it, and I thank you for it. And anybody's thinking about joining, the community is great. Do it.
So when I found American Dream Trading, I was at a pretty bad spot in my life. I was desperately trying to find anything I could to better my life because I'd been doing all the wrong things for the right reasons, but just all the wrong things. And I lost a lot, and that's what led up to the way I was. And
Oh my God, I want to
that's
take
just
this
what
and
kept
edit it
happening.
and
So,
line it up properly.
anyhow,
It's
then I
driving me
found
crazy.
you, Coach, and my life changed. Everything changed, and I want to thank you. Let's get like this. Anyway, everything did change. These people are amazing. This group, this family is amazing. I love all of you. I'm doing great now. It does happen. It can happen. If it can happen for me,
She's
it
just
can happen
amazing.
for anyone. But I want to thank you, Coach, for not giving up on me and helping me to see that
I
shouldn't
shouldn't give up on myself.
Happy
That is so
anniversary.
awesome.
Love your face.
Airbnb, ABNB.
Here we go.
By taking off again.
Oh, thank you.
Expensive. It's $100. It's expensive.
Is it? I don't know. Let me look. It's 200, Jimmy. 200 bucks.
No,
You can get one. Buy one. One contract.
Jimmy, can you afford one?
Just one, Jimmy.
Add options.
Yep.
Jimmy's pinching up.
Danny DeVito toe.
Yep. Danny DeVito toe. It could turn into
What
a.
It says it's $10,000.
No. Make sure your quantity is right. It should say one.
That's 100.
Your quantity
That's
should
100,
be
yeah.
one. Yep.
That was weird. Mine said 100,000. I was like, Jimmy pitches a penny until Abe cries.
Take it easy, everybody. That's
how you have to have 100 shares.
Yeah, this is the unedited
No,
version,
a
so you got
contract
some
just
fluff in here,
equates
but
to 100
it's still
shares.
really
That's all
really
it means.
freaking good.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's
Okay,
the
so
value
November
of-
11th.
Yep.
November 11th. Sorry if this is helping. Or
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
sorry, but is
Yep.
somebody else helping?
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
November 11th.
Uh-huh.
Expiration date.
Yep, that's the expiration date. And the
the
strike's
strike
going to be
price,
101.
What did you say? 101.
101 will be your strike price.
Oh, 101. Mine says 100.
Well, you can change that. There's a bracket there to change it.
Okay, 101. Okay.
Yep.
And then it says limit price at 3. What's that?
The
3.
limit price should be around 212.
He doing a call or put?
He's doing a call. You're doing a call, right, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay, so your strike price will be around, or your price to pay for it's around $2.12. Now it's $2.14. Now it's $2.18.
I just made 8% on
Yeah, I know, it's flying up. I just made $225 while talking
Okay,
to Jimmy about it.
Send, right?
Yep.
Oh, automation. No.
Now it's 223.
Gotta be quick.
Now it's 225. Now it's 230.
You might want to put now.
Bail out, Jamie. Bail out.
What are you guys watching? I just got back.
We're helping Jimmy on options.
He did his first options and I wasn't here? Dang it.
Yeah. Jimmy's starting to realize how fast options move.
Wow.
It moves super fast.
Airbnb new.
Which one you want so I can watch?
ABNB. ABNB. There it goes. Now, Jimmy, it's up to 230, 232.
Nice
New
work.
high a day. Now it's up 236.
Did you get it, Jimmy?
Now it's 239.
I think you created a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got in.
Nice.
Took me 5
242.
minutes to do my order. It took Brady 1 second.
246. Now I'm up over 1,000 on it since showing Jimmy how to do it.
Yeah.
252. Now it's up $1,200.
You guys are just the best. This is so awesome.
253.
How many shares did you buy, Coach?
I bought 30 contracts, which was only $7,500, by the way. So I'm up 20% since calling that out to everybody.
Hey,
Roku has been a great mover too.
Nice.
I tried to get it in 3 times and it kept messing up.
Yeah, I had to do it too a couple times. So what I'm looking for on Airbnb here is if this decides to pull back, then I'll just sell off. But otherwise, I'm just going to let it run, right? So now
created a monster in Jimmy.
now it's at 264.
Great monster in
What
me
you're saying,
too, because
Coach,
I'm
is
doing it too. I'm in it.
Nice.
What you're saying, Coach, is you're going to put a stop loss in place.
Well, my stop is broke. I tried to do it earlier. Watch. If I try to put a stop in here, even at like 260, let me try it. Oh, there it goes. It worked. Okay. It wasn't letting me do it earlier. Let me see if I can scoot it up. Yeah, see, it's...
Don't get too close.
You want to hear the really funny thing?
Oh, it's an awesome call. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now it's up, yeah, 1,500. Now see how the stop loss didn't trigger. You see this? This is what stinks. So now I have to sell this. But do you see how my stop loss did not trigger?
Should I get out?
No, Jimmy, you should be. You're way up, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, because you know what? What's really funny is it auto-populated 100, and I thought I changed it, but it went back to 100. I bought 100 share or 100 whatever.
Yeah. So what? So Jimmy,
yeah, he likes it.
So Jimmy, what are you up? 20 grand.
Jimmy. Good job, Jimmy.
Jimmy, are you up?
So, Coach, earlier when both ready and take it.
Hold on a minute.
Hold
on. Let Jimmy talk. It's only Jimmy. Jimmy, you bought 100 contracts, right?
Unmute Jimmy. Jimmy's in the weeds.
Jimmy's is making a lot of money
you
now.
muted us.
Yeah, I had to. You have too many people talking. Jimmy, I'm going to walk you through this. Are you with me?
Yeah.
So what you can start doing is you can start shedding this, right? Start shedding, shed half.
Okay.
So what I do is I go in, I'm going to do it with you. 15, right? So you do 50.
Hang on, it's going to keep going up here.
Well, that's okay. I mean, you want to collect profits on the way up, so if it yanks really hard, you don't lose it all, right? So we don't stay in heavy the whole way unless you're going to use a stop in there.
Yeah.
I would tell you how to use a stop, but I'm not sure you know how to do that, right? And you're already way up.
I don't know how to do that.
That's what I mean, and I don't know off of that.
Okay, that's fine. How do I get then?
So just shave.
Then I'll sell these right here.
Sell, yeah, or 50 of them, right? So you only leave a little bit.
Okay.
But I do want you to learn how to put in a stop, right?
Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that. I'll learn later on one share.
Yep. So at least right now you'll make
There
a
we go.
quick,
I'm
20,
getting out right here.
20, 30 grand off it probably.
So you know how to get out, Jimmy?
Yes. I just did 50 shares.
Okay, good. 50 contracts are gone. So
There's 50 contracts.
Yep. So you have 50 more. It looks good though. See how it's buying? Look at the wick. Nice wick
Yeah,
to the upside. Yep. Looking good. This is why though I start to shed some, right? Because we can always re-enter it. So if it pulls way back.
It's the same concept, right?
Yeah,
So
it's the
we just
exact
do-
same concept except for doing contracts. Yep, instead of your shares. Absolutely.
Roku, new high a day.
5,000 shares, Jimmy.
No,
Jimmy said Jimmy said I accidentally bought 100 contracts.
You know what
It's
I'm saying?
auto-populated.
I love it.
10,000. Making
You
money.
can get in and change that auto population.
Yes, you can.
Well,
But why if you do it that way?
That is so crazy.
Beautiful moments, Jimmy. I was
Yeah, I
rolling
love it.
around loving that.
I love it. So Jimmy,
Sorry,
you're
I'm
still
gonna jump
holding.
out right here.
You're still holding 50, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm just going to jump out right here.
Okay, that's good.
101.
Some you want out?
Brady, are you still in it, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Yeah, I'm still in. I still got 15 in it.
I'm gonna let
I got 1,000.
Okay. Well, I'll see it.
Brady's got 1,000 contracts.
Brady got 1,000 freaking contracts, dude.
Brady. Love it.
Would you put in 1,000 shares?
1,000 contracts.
Or it's on, I can't get used to calling them.
Yeah. Just remember, if it's an option, we call it a contract, right?
One contract is 100 shares.
Correct. One contract is equivalent to 100 shares.
Jimmy, while you're riding it, why don't you go ahead and learn how to do this stop?
Yeah, really.
I wouldn't overwhelm them. This is a lot already.
I don't want.
And I don't want them to do it on the real money.
I still got a bunch over in DWAC going. My brain just doesn't work like this.
I think you just made more money than DWAC.
So that means Brady literally had 100,000 shares.
Is there a way you could edit this little
worth of
bit
Airbnb
together,
in this
cut out all
moment?
the nonsense, so we can at least get to the chase?
And
of
we're
what
wondering
we were talking about
how
for
the
him?
guy became a millionaire in 30
I got
days.
a timestamp. I might have to edit it a lot.
Yeah,
but
there's a ton of conversation.
Because he had the balls to go big early.
Yeah.
When he was sure of himself.
Make something out of it.
All right, thank you. Because I think a lot of, and I've got a lot of people on YouTube asking right now, can you do a YouTube on that? What you just did for Jimmy?
Yeah, I just timestamped it.
Okay.
But
All right, perfect. Because that'll be a nice one to for options. We
Check
could
it
just
out.
call it, I don't know, intro to options.
Jimmy's way.
Yeah, intro to call options.
Yeah.
Boom.
Call it accidentally making money. Yep.
Hey, Coach, it's my turn. I meant what I said when I really felt it was divine intervention that not only brought us together, but brought you and everybody in this group together. All of us had the same story, that we were looking for a change in our lives, and you were looking for a change in your life. So, as fate would have it, your wife made the call, you did it, and we all were able to meet because it's supposed to be. You were put here, I truly believe you were put here to change lives, and you are doing it one life at a time. I know you've changed mine. I watch every day as you change others in front of my eyes. You are a blessing to me and all of us in this group. Thank you for starting American Dream Trading only a few weeks after my birthday. I'm just saying. Thank you, universe. Thank you for that birthday present. And it was you. So I appreciate you. Love your face. And man, keep up the good work. Keep changing lives one day at a time, bro.
Crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Just to listen to that. And then we actually heard him come up with the name Intro to Call Options. And that's what Carter named it. So, yeah, that was wild. That was wild to listen to that.
I don't think I'm going to hang out with you much longer. I may check with an hour or two, see if you're still hanging out, but I got to go finish up some errands and stuff real quick.
Sounds good, buddy.
So I will check on you and see if you're still hanging out in about an hour or so, okay?
All right, man.
All right, later.
Later. Let's see here. Did we get any signups yet at all? Let's see what's going on down there. No, I got $10 in the tip jar though. Let's see. What is where is oh, here we go. Changing lives one trade at a time, coach. Nope, nobody signed up yet. Who's down there in the chat? Anybody still here? Webull, 5% interest on uninvested cash in a cash account is the way to go. That's pretty good return, bud. That's definitely a pretty good return. Even if you sell last minute of aftermarket, still get credit for uninvested cash at the end of the day. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, well, I guess I am going to go ahead and call it a night because it is just about 8 o'clock and we've been on here almost 5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and dip out. Thank you guys, those of you that came in and supported, tried to help bring the raft. We'll do it better this week. We'll do it better this week. We'll get some more videos in here and get some, get some more stuff happening, some more thumbnails and stuff like that, and try to make it a little bit even more lively. See what we can do. So thank you guys for Arlo. Thank you so much for helping me. Miranda, Christine, everybody who was in here, Bucko, everybody who was on the panel, Jen, thank you, baby. Love you. I think she's live on her channel now. F2, thank you for hanging out with me. Ange, thank you so much. Gilly was in here today. Mark McSee. I feel like somebody else came up on the panel. Maybe that was it. I don't know. But if I missed you, I'm sorry. Love you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And everybody that was down there in the chat, I appreciate and love you guys so much. We tried, right? We tried, Coach. But we'll get it happening. We'll get some memberships on. Now that I've done this, I've broken the ice with it. So I'm gonna hone it and chisel it and see what we can do to try to pull some memberships in here. I think maybe I need to do some type of promotional video and put it out, letting them know that I'm gonna be live since TikTok pulled the shit that they pulled. And see what we can do. I gotta go ahead and see what I can do about appealing that, because that was bullshit. But because I didn't do anything wrong, you know what I mean? It wasn't like I was selling something on there or cussing up a storm or anything like that. So I gotta get with them on that. But no worries. It's for a good cause, right? I hardly ever went on there anyway. So it's not, you can't miss what you don't really use anyway. And it's not like I can't go on TikTok. I just can't go live. So I'll just have to talk to them about that and see if I can go ahead and get that back. They did that to me once before. They shut me down. So I will, I'll talk to them, see if I can't get that hooked back up. It may already be done because I didn't even appeal it last time. And within like an hour, it was back. So who knows? Maybe they'll review it and look at it and be like, okay, yeah, look. Don't do that. Okay, we'll give you your live, but don't do what you did or whatever I did. Maybe it was trying to get people over here on YouTube. Maybe they didn't like that. But in any event, again, American Dream Team, you saw it. If you guys if there's people still watching, you saw it. I mean, Coach is amazing. He will step you through trades. He will teach you how to trade. It's not just somebody trading and we're watching him. He actually interacts with us and actually helps you become a trader. That guy Jimmy that you heard in the Airbnb trade, he's now a millionaire. The guy Brady that got the 1,000 contracts, multi-millionaire. So, and both of those guys had never traded a day in their lives before getting involved with Coach 2 Augusts ago, because he's been live now for 2 years. Had never traded. And they're both millionaires now. You heard Jimmy, he just made a ton of money in that trade. Coach it was almost like him walking a little kid to kindergarten. You know what I mean? On their first day. He was walking Jimmy through. Jimmy at that point, I believe, had already become a millionaire off of shares. This was Coach teaching him how to do call options. And now since he has become a multi-millionaire as well as Brady. And both of those guys had no experience. So there it is, proof in the pudding. We're not just making shit up. That's how he teaches you. Like a teacher, not like somebody that's just after your money, you know, and you can watch me trade. No, that's not helping you. So Coach does it the right way. He actually creates traders out of us and not stock market and not call out chasers. So thank you, Coach. Thank you for allowing me to try to at least help bring some new members into the group. And I will continue to hone this and try to make it a stream that can actually bring people into you, because you need everybody to hear what you have to offer and what you have to give. There are so many people out there who need a change in their lives, and you can be that change with what you have to give them. You can be that change. So I'm going to help do the best that I can to try to send them your way. You can lead a horse to water, right? I'm going to try to lead some horses to some water. So whether they drink or not is up to them, but I will at least do my best to try to lead them here. So thank you once again for allowing me to do that. Thank you for the giveaway. Sorry we weren't able to take advantage of it today. Maybe the next time we do it, you know, we'll get more participation and we can actually do it. But shout out to everybody that was here. And don't forget, if you are watching this on a replay, the links to the memberships that I offered, and you can still, I believe, probably still do the QR code. If you go back, you know, I can probably timestamp them, but the links to actually sign up with the 3 memberships, the classic, the monthly, and the VIP Gold Complete are in the description of the video. I don't know that they are, but they will be in about 2 minutes when I shut down, and it allows me to access the live. I can't do it while it's live. I have to wait until it actually is done. So, but thank you guys. It's been an awesome day. Peace and blessings, everybody. I got to get an outro. I just thought about that. I went to look for the outro and stuff like that. Huh.